Going on, everybody? I don't need to hear that whole fucking thing. How you doing, man? Not in a really good mood today, so I don't need to hear the cheery music and shit. You know what I mean? I'm Tony. You're the only one here. Congrats. I don't know what that means. This guy, you said May. Hey, same thing's been wrong with Simon, dude. I think he's sick. He's breathing too fast, and he's not eating all his food, and he's licking his belly and his legs a lot. He's either dying. Oh, he's probably dying, dude. Oh, look, now, see, he's got to lick that. He has to lick that. He has licked all the hair off that area of his body. It's completely gone. He can't stop fucking licking it. Simon! Stop licking it, dude! Oh my god, dude. I'm going fucking crazy. Stop! Stop! Holy shit! I'm gonna have to take him to the fucking vet, dude. God damn it! I gotta take this fucking cat to the vet every 3 months. Either that or I can let him just die now. This can be the time. This can be the time that I let him die. It's up to me. I'm God in this situation. I don't like it. I prefer not to be in it. I have to make this fucking decision, man. But so far, my decision is it's his time. He doesn't want to eat. He doesn't want to stop licking himself. He's breathing quickly. What am I fucking supposed to do, dude? I'm not a money pit. I don't have just a continual supply of money to throw at the cat. He's 13. Not to mention I got the fucking vet helper mean mugging me every time I take him in. As if it's my fucking fault he's sick, dude. Or as if it's like he's mean mugging me because I didn't bring him quicker or some shit. I don't know what the fuck it is, but every goddamn time this dude has an attitude with me now. So it makes me want to take him even less. You can see him breathing from here. You can count his breaths from here. See how fast he's breathing at rest? That's not normal. You can see it going up and down. He's averaging 40 to 50 breaths a minute. Yeah, I'll probably take him somewhere else. I'm tired of that fucking place. I'm tired of that dude looking at me like that. He doesn't smile at me ever. He doesn't fucking look at me hardly. He just treats me like shit. And I'm tired. It's like 3 visits in a row that dude's been a dick. He's all tatted up and shit. I don't know what the fuck his deal is, dude. An asshole, apparently. Like, dude, that's not how you get repeat customers at your vet, asshole. Or I could just let him die. You know, I mean, animals die, dude. I could spend the rest of my life, rest of his life, trying to keep him alive forever. All kinds of treatments and surgeries and everything. I could do all that, but I'm not. I'm fucking not, dude. I shouldn't have picked him up off the sidewalk 13 years ago. He's partially the reason why I don't have a relationship with my family. I've been stuck. I feel bad for him that I found him, honestly. I haven't given him the best life that you guys think I have. Let's be real. He's fucking scared of me. I yell at him so much. That's how I had it in my household too, though. I learned it from my dad. I'm saying it's an excuse, but I was always scared of my dad when he came home too. He was gonna be in a bad mood. My biggest fear was watching him die slowly and having to suffer with him. Well, I think it's happening. Fuck you, YouTube. 15 people to stare at me? Go do something productive. Damn. Like, if you ain't gonna say fucking hi, fuck off! The biggest fucking pet peeve on YouTube is you dickheads just staring at me sitting there. I don't need that shit. I don't like attention like that. I get on here to have interactivity, to have communication, to have a back and forth, not to be stared at and give you a lecture or to give you a sermon or whatever the fuck you think I'm supposed to do with you staring at me. It's like if I were to go over to somebody's house and say, hey, how's it going, man? And he just invites a bunch of other people over and they just sit down and stare at me and expect me to talk to them. Oh, you're here. Hey, what are you going to say? Loser. You're fucking losers. That's what you are. Get the fuck out of here. You fucking idiot, stare happy motherfuckers. Like, what are you doing with your fucking life? I'm doing something here. You know what I'm saying? This is a business, actually. Let's be real. It's monetized on multiple different platforms. You're just sitting there like a fucking moron. Wasting time. I'm building something here. You're just sitting there. Oh, cat's dying, dude. I'm trying to get the fucking runaround at a vet where they're going to want to take x-rays, they're going to poke this, poke that, take some blood, take some CT scan, stick a hose down his throat. I don't know, you know what I mean? Shit gets expensive extremely fast at the vet. It's stupid. The only cheap thing is having them looked at. After that, it's crazy. Write it out. Yeah. It's the rapid breathing, man. It's got me so nervous. Just stop breathing so fast. It's just weird that he'll get up and he'll play, dude. He'll get off of there and he'll fucking play right now. If I do the thing on the ground enough. But he won't play long, dude. And it's as if something's wrong because he'll lay down. He'll like come down here, act like he'll play, and then he'll be like kaboom, and I'll just lay down, and that could be heart failure. I've been looking up so much shit on like what it could be, dude, and I'm like, uh, I know he needs to go see a vet to figure it out because there's so many things that it could be, especially with him licking the way he's licking at the same time as having the quickness of breath. Has bald spots, dude. He's never had shit like that before. I gave him shit for worms and parasites the other day, dude. It didn't work. I gave him Revolution up, and I gave him more than was needed for his body weight. It was for 11-pound cat, and he's only 10 pound. That was the minimum on that one. It was like 11 to 18 pound was that dosage, so I know it was enough. And it's prescription only, Revolution Plus. So it has two different types of anti-parasite medication. Still licking, dude. Supposed to last for a month. He had the breathing problem before I gave him the meds, so the meds aren't causing the breathing to do that. Like I noticed he was breathing quicker. Like right now, it's really not too bad. It's not even hardly noticeable in the position. You notice how before you could really tell, but now it's barely even noticeable. His breathing rate, I can barely even see him breathing now. A minute ago, we could see it from here. Now you could easily see it from here going up and down. Now you really got to concentrate to see it, but it's barely noticeable. And it's after I freaked out just now and yelled and everything that he's calmer. Oh, oh, much harder to see it now. I think he's even breathing slower. It's almost as if my freakouts calm his nerves. Maybe it's me smoking. This is the first I've smoked today. It still seems rapid, though. It's still rapid. It's just harder to see for some reason. They're shallower, which is probably worse. Shallow, short breaths. Now he's getting even less oxygen. Fuck it. Huh. Maybe I made it worse all of a sudden by yelling. Now he's breathing less. Come on, dude. This fucking thing's glitching out right now and I can't get the damn light to turn off. I'll time them again. But if it's over 40, then it's definitely too fast for resting. I counted 22, so that'd be 44. It's a let's see. It's supposed to be 15 to 30 at rest for a cat. He might have a slight elevated respiration normally, but with all that fucking licking too, though. The licking, dude. He's pink. His belly is pink right now. It's got missing lots of hair. It's probably arthritis, man. I think it's arthritis actually, because he's licking at the base of his tail and like on the other side of the base of his tail. You know what I mean? Oh, gee. And his legs. I bet it's but how would he be jumping up there if it's arthritis? That's what I don't understand, dude. Like he wasn't jumping up there for a long time, and then he started going up there again, and then he started licking his legs. Is it going up there that's fucking with him? Because it wasn't until he started going up there that he started licking, dude. I don't think it's allergies. I mean, maybe he's just breathing fast because his legs hurt. I wish he would eat a CBD thing. I tried to get him some, but he wouldn't eat them. I had to take him back. I could try a different one, maybe. We should try a different one. Maybe it'll get rid of his pain somehow. Eddie's in El Paso anyway. By the way, Eddie is in El Paso, so I don't know. Guess he was at the border last night. The hat's a little much. I don't even know if that is okay to be wearing while you're streaming, because it's saying to kill somebody. Yeah, I don't know about that. I didn't know he had that hat on. I mean, I'm all against pedos, dude, but having a hat that says to kill anybody seems kind of crazy. I don't be telling people to kill people. It's literally like the most important sin not to do. It's the worst sin, killing somebody. So I don't know, man. Whatever. No, a lot of people think that being a pedo is the worst sin. I mean, maybe it is in the abridged version of the Ten Commandments. Did they need to redo them? Because back then, people were getting married at like 14 and shit, probably. So I don't think they had it back then. They didn't have it the same back then. So yeah, we need not abridged. We need to what's the word for it? I need to fix it. Amend it. That's it. The amended Ten Commandments. Thou shalt not kill unless it's a pedophile. What? Crush the CBD? I don't have human CBD. I'm getting the cat
This
stuff.
This is the United States of America, damn it.
Cat stuff. So, yeah. They did have some liquid stuff there, though, that was cat stuff. The treat was, didn't like it at all. So, that wasn't going to happen. He's licking his paws a lot, too. As if his paws hurt or something. Or, I guess it could be an allergy. They itch, but I need a mop. Do you think I should mop the whole place? I need to get some stuff for it. I ran out last time. Mop bucket stuff. Hey Nick. Hey Snap. I mean, it's not filthy, but I track in stuff from outside every time I go out there to take the trash out, and there are outdoor cats that go out there and they poop out there and they walk around and he every time I come in from outside, he makes it a point, even if it's raining and such. I try to get back there and wipe it up really good, but sometimes he gets back there before I do, and that's also got me wondering if he got caught something from an outdoor cat for me tracking something in. Cause dude, he goes right back there. He's like, "Oh, you just came in? Where are your shoes at? Where'd you step? Oh, right here." And I'm like, "Are you trying to get whatever that is out there? Like, god dang it! I know those cats aren't taken care of out there, so." I don't know what happened to the kitten. It just disappeared, I guess. I haven't seen that or the mama cat since I started feeding it, and I stopped feeding it. I still haven't seen them. I don't know, dude. Apparently they left when I started feeding them or something. Probably a raccoon was eating that shit every night. No shoes. No, I switched the shoes, but I switched them once I walk in, so I have to step in. And that's where he goes to. He goes to where I stepped in at. He starts sniffing it really good. And sometimes when it's raining, it can be know, I need a mop, dude. I'm not gonna know what to do with myself when I don't have Simon to constantly worry about what the fuck is going on with his diarrhea, with him not eating, with his breathing, with his licking. What am I gonna do? You know, he's reading these faster. That's almost 60 breaths per minute. Or that was 48 breaths per minute. And he's just chilling, dude. He's not no working out at all. So not good. Not eating also, so he's not eating all his food. He's only eating like half of it and leaving the rest. He didn't eat hardly any of his dinner last night. They're going. Hello. I think I'm gonna take him to a different vet than I've been taking him to. Actually, I don't like the language barrier that I have at the other one. That's because he got fixed too late, right? If you wait too long to get them fixed and they learn how to ejaculate, then they'll they can get a habit of doing it, right? That what happens. I got it really close with Simon. I've seen him ejaculate twice, licking himself when he was younger. But I mean, cats don't go around humping shit like dogs do. I don't know. Maybe that made him more ornery though, or something, because he was like, "Hey, you took that away from me." You know, what? What the heck? Man, oh my god! Yeah, I think that's what. I'll just take him to a different place and like, man, Why is he more like the one? He if I put dry food down there, he'll eat it right now, but he'll just stare at that wet food because he has to breathe so fast. It's hard to eat the wet food. Hmm. I definitely think he has arthritis, or I wouldn't have been giving him them supplements. Yeah, because he wasn't going up there for the longest. So I thought it was getting better. It's fine. This doesn't make sense that he's still going up there, but licking his legs so much. But maybe he just likes it up there so much. He's willing now. But why wasn't he willing to go there before? He, so that's all he wanted. Just a little bit. I mean, that's a good sign, I guess, that he's still eating. But uh, yeah, I don't know about him needing Valium. I don't. I need to figure out why he's breathing so quickly. Valium's not going to help. I mean, that'd probably help that, but it wouldn't get rid of the problem. It might kill him, making him breathe slower. If he's having heart problems. Yeah, he's probably gonna go lick himself, or he's probably gonna just go sit on the couch and stare at the door in hopes that I go out there and like. If I put dry food on the plate right now, he would gobble all of it up. But he's being super picky about the wet food. I keep having to stir it throughout the day and to get him to just eat just a little bit of it. And I don't even think I have anything except for crackers. Those fucking Jewish crackers that I'm out of now. Oh, what am I gonna eat? Trying to see how much a different place costs. Oh, the place out here is first come, first served that I've taken them to before. I'm just trying to see. Literally, as soon as I shut the fucking door, Simon walks back in, comes over to the bowl, sniffs it, and walks away from it. So I have to shut the fucking door again. I was gonna go back up to a spot. Oh no, he's clawing that. He's just hunched over down there. You were stirring and watched it stir. That's funny. Simon. I'm gonna weigh him real fast to see if he's also dropping tons of weight at the moment. He was 9'9" last time I weighed. Or they actually gained weight, but that's not necessarily a good sign because it could be water on his lungs or something, or water inside of here that's actually causing him to have shortness of breath. I don't so just because he hasn't lost weight isn't weird that he's able to gain that much weight with not eating full meals. It seems even more like there's water in there. Or fluids in there. Like so dude, there's no way I'm just tripping out, man. He's breathing fast and he's licking so much. Why does he want to play right now, dude? Look, he's staring at the toy, but if I play with him, he'll watch. He'll he'll just pass out, kind of like fall over on his side after playing with him for like 10, 15 seconds. He was earlier. Oh, there he goes. Now he'd rather lay down. That tells me heart problem. He's having trouble breathing or his heart. See? I was down again. Down again. Not even looking in the direction of the toy. Now he's looking at it. I don't know, man. I don't remember if that's normal or not for him to do. Uh-oh, what's happening? Having problems, dude. He kind of went like that. I don't know. It's 46. Respiration 46. It's not much higher than it was when he was at rest. So he ate a couple bites just now. He really nibbles, dude, lately. It's so unlike him. He was gulping that stuff down and bugging me in the morning and everything. Now he doesn't hardly even get up when I get the treats out for him in the morning. How he's sitting is weird. You know how he's like sitting like that, like that. I think that means something. What does that mean? He was licking the feet and legs again. I think it also might mean something in his paws. He's doing this a lot when he's sitting there. They're facing outward instead of forward. Like he's trying to make more space in his chest area or something. He's sitting out again now over here. He's in that same like. How the hell he's not losing weight? Because he's just been drinking tons of water. I'm gonna see how much water is in this thing over here. Appreciate all the advice and words of wisdom from everybody. It does make me feel like shit for all the times I was mad at him in the past. Seeing him like this, I know what's going on. I don't know how much longer he's got. I mean, I just wish there was like a blatant sign, like almost like, I don't know, man, where they couldn't give me the runaround at the veteran, like, veterinarian, be like, put some cream on his belly, and then you know what I mean, or like, cream on his belly. But he needs arthritis medication. Maybe that'll help everything. Make him want to eat more and everything. Is there regular pee? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, there was stuff in the box for sure. Whether it's regular or not, I don't. I guess he doesn't fuss when he's the litter box. Sometimes he does kick the litter out of it on a regular basis, like every other day or so. Kicks a bunch of litter out. Oh, he doesn't go outside of the box. No. The diarrhea's finally in check. Maybe he has inflammation of the sac around his lung or something. Could be it. I was looking into that. Different ways that can happen. I don't think he got COVID from an outdoor cat because I think there would be other symptoms. Because cat COVID's actually a thing. I think it was a thing before human COVID. I was thinking maybe he got it because I was feeding the outdoor cat a lot, like every day, and I'd go out there and I would do the food bowl and I was touching areas where the cat's face would have been. I was thinking maybe that's a possibility that I gave Simon COVID. But there would be other symptoms, I think, rather just him breathing quickly. It can also happen though from being too rough, and sometimes, dude, he's come down up and down through this thing so like when he was pissed off so loudly and forcefully, where he's banging around in there that it seemed like he's fell off of that damn thing once even by getting all crazy on it, but I don't know, man. If he has like arthritis, I don't know if they've checked for stuff like osteoporosis. He shouldn't have like thin bones or anything, but I don't know what's going on, dude. I'm kind of freaking out because the fast breathing thing's not normal. But he's not acting like he's in pain otherwise. That's what's so fucking weird about it. Like he wants to play. I mean, he's still eating. He's still using the bathroom where he's supposed to. And the fact that he still goes up that in itself is like, whoa, he must like be feeling that bad. He's the one to climb up that thing and then climb down it all the time. Like, dude, I either got like, right, where it's like, I just think he's sick when he's not. Whatever, I forget what that's called. Maybe he's got heart disease and it's coming on kind of slowly. But the licking, that's probably arthritis. But there are two red dots where he's licking, and there's a big area where he's licking. I noticed there was two little red spots, red dots. It's not like covered in red dots or anything though. And I gave him the Revolution, so that should take, unless it's allergy. Allergy. I need to change the litter box, y'all, I guess, again. I go clean the litter box all out. No, I don't think he's playing. It's the breathing, man. He wouldn't want to breathe that quickly, I don't think, no, on normal. It doesn't look, uh, call me. I don't know if he can, I don't even see how he can sleep breathing that quickly. He's on average over 40, and it's supposed to be 15 to 30 on rest. I mean, I guess 10 extra reps for Bennett isn't insanity, but that's the high. 30 is the high average. Could just be a little asthma. It could just be he's coming down with asthma, late age asthma. He gained weight, man. That's a trip. So, but that makes you think he's got fluid retention, maybe, and that's why he's breathing quickly. How the heck's he gaining weight when he's eating less? I mean, I have been giving him some dry food. Maybe he's getting extra. But 10.2 pounds. which is a lot when you're only 9.9. Right? So when you're not eating correctly. Hey, you licky licky, licky. Let me put some dry food on top of that. See, watch. Like right now, it's not eating. I'm gonna go get some dry food and sprinkle it on top of the wet and see what happens. This is the one I got here. Ziwi mackerel and lamb, Ziwi Peak. Really high quality. It's like cat jerky. He's already rubbing my legs. Go. Oh, he's gonna play hard to get. He wants me to poke it into it, I guess, like I've been doing. Oh, he's going up to it now. And he walked away from it. Oh, dude. Whatever, dude. Okay, buddy. Now he's just gonna sit at the fucking door acting weird. I'm over all this fucking shit, dude. Like, this doesn't help with my depression and my anxiety at fucking all, dude. He's supposed to be emotional support cat. Emotional support my ass. It makes my life hectic as shit, worrisome, and I'm constantly like anxious that he's not happy. He's not like hurting or something. It doesn't help, dude. Emotional support animals aren't always what they seem. Yeah, it's a lot to do with it. Fake Edward. Just leave him at the pet, the vet. Probably dead by the time I get back, dude. I don't know how much longer he's got. Just looking at the bowl now. So now, if I were to go and mix that up, I bet he'll eat it. If I mix it up with the dry and the wet, let's see. He, he fucking plays me, dude. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh, he doesn't like that one either. He'd rather fucking starve today. And that's the thing, man. That's what I'm just getting fucking tired of. Oh, now he's gonna eat it. Now he wanted to just act like he wasn't going to. Phew, motherfucker. That's how long he ate. Dude. He used to eat. He used to eat like half the food. Now he'll eat like 3 or 4 bites and he's like, yeah, no, no. Stir it again, human. I've literally taken that bowl to the kitchen 5 or 6 times already to stir it for him today. How would he would be dead already if I didn't have him, wouldn't he? How would somebody else even do this? Gets worse. I don't know what gets worse. Maybe staying the same. Really, every day. He hasn't been throwing up in the mornings either. He stopped doing that. There he goes. Let him do his thing. Dude, I'm afraid that if I don't mix the food constantly, that he won't eat all day long. I'll be definitely watching him. Taken to a cat border. Yeah. Dude, that would really freak him out. He would think that I just gave him to those people. I gotta get him fixed before I even think about anything like that. Just leave him in a cat border when I think he's sick. Bye. Thanks for watching my cat. I go on vacation the whole time. I'd be worried the whole time. That's crazy. He probably wouldn't even eat with them. I'd want to be in town, dude. They're telling me shit about him. I want to see them, talk to them in person about what's wrong with him. I'm not going on vacation, dude. Money for that shit anyway. I'm barely gonna have money to fix him if he's broken. Like that's gonna be more debt. I gotta get out of debt for thinking about any fucking vacations, dude. Maybe after 2024, who knows, pop off or something. I'd be gone by then. I don't know. Why are you licking that? Okay, we ate a little bit more there. Got some chops in on that one. I like having that I can't put that stuff in his food off the rip though. If I do it first thing in the morning, he'll more than likely he'll puke all of his first meal up. Like everything that it's weird, man. No, dude, that's actually pretty fucking odd. I can't give him the dry food first. Sometimes if I give him the treats, he'll even puke those out first thing because they're freeze dried. Okay, so he has this much left of his morning meal, and I also put like 5 grams of really high quality dry food in there. It's got a lot of nutrients in it, densely packed. Uh, and if he eats all of this, this is actually the correct amount for a cat, about probably 11 or 12 pounds, and he's only 10.1 right now. So if he eats all this, and that's in roughly 12 hours, he didn't fucking eat last night. That was what got me. I was thinking that yesterday too. He finished his meal, and I think he finished his breakfast, and then he didn't finish half of the same meal. Oh wait, maybe this has a little bit more of the cooked food in it. Had 99 grams of cooked. This is how I make his food in the morning. I have to weigh it out with the digital scale by the gram to know exactly what I'm doing because I'm using 2 different foods. One of them's a raw food, and that keeps him from getting diarrhea. And the other one's the cooked food, and that gets him to eat. Uh, Without the cooked food in there, he won't eat it at all. But I have to get the ratio right, otherwise he'll start getting diarrhea again. I also gotta watch because this is a new food. It's a new brand, but it's a lamb. But I gotta watch his poop to make sure this new brand doesn't give him diarrhea. Because he's not really wanting to eat the old brand anymore. He changes his mind a lot. On the raw food too, I had to just take back 3 bags of it because he just stopped eating that one. But I'm cool with it because the one that we're using now absorbs water much better. It has like more of the consistency of astronaut ice cream. When the other ones were, I don't know, they were almost like corks, dude. They were in the shape of corks and they were super dense, dude. But these, like, I was breaking one in half in the kitchen and it actually shattered in my hands and I made a fucking raw meat mess everywhere. Powdered raw meat mess, dude. It was, I got a little pissed off on that one. But so I appreciate that he could tolerate these and that he's eating them, and we did the change because the other ones were really hard to smush down. I would rehydrate them for the same amount of time as the ones I'm using now, but getting them to break apart and not be like these nuggets of raw whatever was really hard. I would actually hurt my fingers trying to do it quickly because I'd be in a hurry in the morning. So I dig it. I dig this the changeover. It was probably hard for him to chew that shit. And for such an expensive brand, it's really not even right that it would have. Because I had gotten other times, I had gotten fluffy ones, and I told y'all about them. That the bag would have more in it because the nuggets would be fluffier and easier to hydrate, more surface area. Stella and Chewy's quality control is shit. Their consistency is shit. They don't have very good consistent batches, which is bad. Mostly because on the back of their bag it shows to measure it by cup. So it says if your cat weighs like 8 pounds, give it half a cup of it. If it's not consistent, you can't do that. You have to weigh it. Otherwise, the amount of food in that cup is going to be different each time. Right? So, yeah. That's why I weigh everything. And It's kind of a tedious process. It's not bad though. I've seen people that cook their cat food. Now that's even worse. They gotta cook it and put it in the freezer. Oh, see, I'm making up. I'm making up now. We didn't always like, and even now I get super pissed off at him, dude, and go off on him and like, I mean, I'm just trying to make up for all the times that I wasn't a good cat dad, man. There was a time in Colorado, dude. I left his litter box for going for like I don't even know how long it was. I was like I was in the mushroom world for a little while, and it was so chunky, dude. It was like you could barely. I don't know how he was even using it anymore. Now I empty it every day. I take the chunks out every morning before I even make his food. He looks happy, man. That's the thing that gets me. He'll clean himself. Like normally cats that are in distress aren't grooming themselves. And right? I mean, again, unless it could be hyperthyroidism because it can call like overacting, over hyperactivity. I read he just meowed. Oh, he wants to lick that spot again, dude. What, Simon? Buddy, what is going on? Like, I tried feeling around here to see if I could feel any lumps, because I guess that's what happens when they have a thyroid problem. I don't know. I didn't feel anything. Feels the same. Like a cat neck. Oh, your free feed? I couldn't do that. I had to put him on a diet at one point, and that was crazy. I was home all the time, and he was constantly, man, he was all hungry. I had to get an automatic dry feeder to get him off of me. That's what worked. Belly looking, man. I don't remember it being pink like that before in the past. Our cat belly's pink as they age. I'm looking into it. Swollen. Why does swollen belly come up? Or if it's swollen. Well, somebody asked in a Reddit. My cat has a pink belly. Over there, like, this cheek hair is swollen. I'm a freaking. When I stress, I think so. That's like that. That's the irritation. Try color substituting. Try cone or some soothing over-the-counter stuff. Oh, really? I also said stress or tapeworms. That's what I'm looking at. I'm sorry. Because it kind of looks like what his looks like. But he's doing it on the back of his legs, too. And she said it happened to her cat. 4 or 5-year-old, 5, 6-year-old. Probably over grooming, she says. I wonder what she did to update us, man. Grass allergy. Have you changed her food recently? What? Ingredients if corn is in the top 3, it could be corn allergy. Beef? It's on the stomach. Since it is on the stomach. What? Really? I wonder if it's because I changed this food. This other raw one that he's stomaching, but because I can't remember if he had that before. Dang. Dang it. He's making me change too much shit, dude. I can't keep track anymore. I should have been writing it down, I guess. When did he start over grooming? I don't even know when it started though. Even if I even like I know when I spotted it, but I still don't know when it even started. Dude, today's trash day. Woo! I got him out there this week. I think I'd went at least 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks without taking my bins out. I think it was 2, but still, those things are so packed, nothing else can go in them. Nothing. Man, it's like, I feel so grateful that they're going to empty them, so I'll be able to have a place to throw my trash away. Because if they don't, that would suck, dude. I didn't have a place to take the trash. I had to go to put it in my neighbor's thing. Like they did me. But I might have to call them if they don't pick it up, though. I don't know if they have yet. Sometimes you gotta do that. You miss your thing, and you gotta be like, you missed my thing. So you know you can do that in your city. You probably can. I feel. I mean, he's pretty much feeding because he's got this food just sitting here. But if I just give him, I had to start. It wasn't just for losing weight that because he was on a dry diet for the losing weight, but it was free feed before. It was like a big ass cup twice a day or something. I wasn't even like reading the instructions or anything. I was just giving it food. Bop! I was bopping the shit out of his bowl every day, and that's how he got pretty big. But he was really strong too. He could jump on top of the door. He would jump on top of the door in my living room at my first place and just chill on top of it. It was pretty crazy. But I did the dry feeding with the bot, feeding him every like 2 hours. But then he started showing kidney signs, so they were like, you got to stop feeding him just dry food. He needs the wet food. And that was a pain in the butt getting him to start eating the wet food. Cats that are in distress do not groom that well. Oh, really? I mean, Maybe it's just the beginning of it then, the beginning of his heart disease and the beginning of his arthritis. Maybe, hopefully it's just his arthritis that is bothering him. Because they showed x-rays that he had arthritis, mild arthritis, something years back. I forget what joint, where it was. So probably spread to other. I forget too, man. I forget and like, but dude, he just jumped off of there earlier today. It doesn't make any sense, dude. Because that's how I forget because he jumps up into places and down, and it doesn't seem like a cat that has arthritis, man. Hmm. They missed it. Just call and they schedule within 48 hours. Man, if they miss it out here, they'll pick it up the next day. You'll find more Reddit posts like this. Oh, Grinchy. Oh man. What? She can't go outside. She has to use potty pads. That's disgusting. Oh my god, I would hate that. Some neighbors that have done that. What the fuck? Look at this cat. Wait a second. Dude, this person doesn't even have any problems with her cat looking like that. No, this is the norm, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't even care. This is my cat. He's got a pink belly now. Weight loss journey, cat edition. Dude, why are the legs so groomed though? Also, is this cat okay, man? I feel like this one didn't make it to 13. Why were its legs so spread open? Oh, look at this. Look, this cat's doing it too, mawing the shit out of its belly, right? And then what the people say, our male cat had that happen, but it also included more of the belly and down the inside back legs. After discussion with vet tech Fred, we switched his dry food to something not corn-based, and it gradually grew back. Developed corn allergy. Dude, I'm not feeding him corn though. Corn is, does it say? Oh, it says no grain, no potato, no legumes, no glycerin, no rendered meats or meals. Hmm. Programming anxiety or some sort. I don't even think his is that bald, dude. I feel like he's got more hair than that. Balding underbelly. Is it, let's see, common in senior kitties? No signs of pests, fleas. Administer an allergy shot, soothish, an antibiotic for scratches. Add extra wash with pure and gentle detergent. Every bit of cat furniture linens purify environmental allergies. Cures diet allergies. It's 13 also. Bald, undercarriage white, energy fuzzy, white, pink. No scabs, skin flaking, or any other signs of trauma. Balding. Right. Oh. Did he not take him to the vet and like, did he say what happened? It was rough. Man, allergic reaction. That's a lot of people were acting like. Hell, why would it be on his legs like that though? That's weird. Biting at his joints. Yeah, I've only done Revolution once in the past like 2 years on him. That's not why it's happening. It's happening before I gave it to him too. He goes licking them legs again. That's where he's losing the hair at. He's biting it too. Simon. Yeah? Where? Where? Why did he just all of a sudden he meowed twice and then started licking his paw crazily? Come here. Why would you jump down that way? Thinking about it. Here. Oh, here. Mama, mama, I'm coming home. Dude, check this out. I found this last night. This is a temple. But this is the type of stuff you see on DMT. This is one of the most uh, realistic depictions of a DMT trip that I've ever seen. Stuff like this is in there. Why would they know that? Because they were able to hit those areas either with it or without it, with meditation, enlightenment. Supposedly, you can hit DMT level with meditation and fasting, breathing techniques. Trick the body into thinking it's dying. It's really wild that they see it like that, so vivid like that too, because that's what's in there. Very colorful stuff like that. Vibrant. I believe it's in Sri Lanka. Yeah, Sri Lanka. Asians, they're the closest to the aliens. Pretty wild though, huh? I can't get any closer. I wanted to get closer. Yeah. Trankamali. Trankamali. Sri Lanka. Meow meow, you good, buddy? He's always breathe that fast, but the licking has me concerned. Oh, we're chilling though. He's chilling right now. What is it? 13:53. How's it going? What's happening? Anything happening right now? Oreo's headed to DC. Why? You feed your animal. You feed your cat spicy stuff. Really? It eats it. Tornado warnings everywhere. Get up, stand up. Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Right here. We'll find out what this guy's doing. I gotta get something to eat, man. Out of the kitchen.
Poor RW was upset she didn't have heels on.
My name is Polish Agnes. I'm surprised you don't know me. Everybody knows me.
Just zooming along.
That's a song.
A lot of interesting stuff to see here. I got to roll up the window before that music hits me. Boom. Still there. Back window is down a little. Southern boy, I get it. I'm about ready to call Wanda, have her put a smackdown on RW. I won't even tell you the correlation there because then the rumors will start. Some of these neighborhoods and just watch them get poorer and poorer, and people keep getting poorer keep voting for the same idiots because that's what they're supposed to do. I'm gonna stop one more time, get a couple bottles of water if there's a little liquor store or gas station, and we're gonna go towards our Fiesta location. Whistle girls over here. No, I would not want to be an officer in this neighborhood. $3.65 for regular gas right there. police in Canada are kicking homeless off the streets. Oh, well, it's only going to get worse. Look how many Haitians and people from Venezuela and other places, Guatemala, are saying they're going to Canada. They can't house them all. We're already in a housing crisis, and we're letting 250,000 people a month in illegally. I know, what timing. Trump was awarded $121,000 yesterday on top of the $50,000 he's already owed by Stormy Daniels. Yeah. You got hip-hop, fish, and chicken right here, guys. Okay, one more time, guys. RW, I'll get you water. And then we're all done and ready to go.
I heard what you said about the weapons and also trade, but are there other areas where you think the administration could be acting more aggressively in toughening policy with China? Also, do you think that the country should specifically commit to the defense of Taiwan should China attempt anything militarily?
Look, I know everyone puts these hypotheticals out there. Our goal is that hypothetical never comes to fruition. And what we know through history, the best way to do that is supply the weapons to allow people to deter war. Supply the weapons that people could defend themselves. It is a critical lesson that we learned through Ukraine, that the idea of just sanctions in the future is not going to stop somebody, but deterrent of being able to self-control is going to stop that. Your first part of your question, remind me again what it was?
Yes. Should the administration be doing more in terms of toughening its policy to China beyond what you mentioned, the arms sales and also trade?
Well, the one thing I always believe you should keep communication going. I think from policymakers here, the more that we're able to speak with one voice, I think the greater understanding China would understand where we stand, but more importantly, it would help them to understand, don't send a balloon over our airspace. Don't use authoritarian bully tactics, is not going to go far. We want to have peace, we want to have economics with you, we want to be able to grow like we had for a number of years together, and we want to continue to foster that. We respect your position, we respect the nature of your country, but the same part is you've got to respect democracy, freedom, and peace. And the idea of America in the last number of years of flip-flopping through administrations, I think has sent the wrong message to China. I remember my first time traveling to China in 1995. I remember going to Tiananmen Square, and there was a sign there, and it had two numbers. The number of days and the number of minutes to Hong Kong came under control. I remember the promises made that China did to Hong Kong, that they could keep their own version of democracy and others, and for 50 years, and they reneged on that. And I think that harmed them around the world. And I think if they understood that, we watched them shut down newspapers and freedom of press that have been there for decades. And I think when the world stays silent on those issues, that's what fosters a problem that gets you to that hypothetical. When you speak with honesty and integrity and you come forth in one voice, and especially the responsibility America has, that makes the world safer. And that's why, if there was a place to meet, it was here today. This isn't a lesson, and I'm proud of the fact that you see Democrats and Republicans. Democrats didn't budge and say, oh, you're going to Ronald Reagan's presidential library, because it wasn't about Republicans. It was the foundation of the idea of America standing for freedom and peace and democracy. It was the idea of those policies that America took during the Cold War and others. That the world is safer based upon what America took those policies on now. And as we look to what the world looks like today, I think this is the right place, the right time, and the right members to be together. Yes, ma'am.
I am Jiang Li from Taiwan's media. I want to ask a question is about some representative propose to build state-to-state relations between U.S. and Taiwan, or they say U.S. should normalize Taiwan-U.S. relations. What do you think about it?
I don't see any change to our 3 communiques and our 6 assurance today, no. Yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. I think when you look today, just fostering greater relationships. I think when you sit here today, sitting at the Reagan Library with the 6 assurances, that continues to build. And what I look to is, I understand the premise of your question, but our goal here is that we have peace throughout the world. And we understand where the world is today. And I think today helps us foster that further with committing to those 6 assurances of where we go. And I think the world will be safer for it. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Catherine Hiller from the Financial Times. We've heard a lot about unwavering support for Taiwan today. Now, if there were a Chinese attack, do you think the American people would be okay with America sending
is this the Berlin
troops
Wall?
or really stepping in to defend Taiwan? Thank you.
That's a hypothetical question that we never want to get to.
Doing there.
The reason why we're together
What the
here
fuck was that?
with both parties sitting down
Oh.
is because we never want to see that
That win
question
something?
really get asked. We never want to see that to come to fruition. And we understand through history. We understand through the history of what Ronald Reagan would do and others, that day you do not want to have happen. I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. And how do you deter that?
Oh, I hope so too,
You
Kelly.
foster a greater
Thanks.
relationship about peace, freedom, and democracy. You deter the ability for one side to create war. You stick to the 3 communiques and the
fast,
6
that's all.
assurances. that has fostered peace and grown economics on every side of the aisle, be it Taiwan, be it China, be it America. So that is what we're doing today. So when you look back on history, in a critical time around the world, what did your lawmakers do? They stood up. They built relationships to friend and foe. They deterred the ability for one to foster war against the other. They built economic ties with both. And they fostered a greater relationship for freedom and for peace around the world, because no one wants to get to a hypothetical question she just asked. I thank you for spending your time with us today. I thank the members for spending time here. This won't be our last discussion about this, and we'll continue to foster and grow, because it won't all be solved today. But thank you and God bless. Have a very happy Easter.
They celebrate Easter in Taiwan. Where did they meet? Are they not in America?
Yesterday's indictment.
I would take
In America or Taiwan?
Committee. Economic assistance, things you guys can do in the NDAA or
taken 5 war as lawmen are going to do. They're going to go throughout.
Emmanuel Macron, the French president, is in Beijing meeting with China.
Know where they're at. Oh, Los Angeles. They're in LA somewhere. They met the Taiwanese president in LA. It looks nice here in the background.
On U.S. relations, what do you think about it?
I don't see any change to.
All right, what's Oreo doing over here now? Oh, sweet. Good luck.
The only people that have guns around here are criminals.
Over the 2 hours. Head down. See if you can go to it now. And next week, see if you can go to it from the previous link the next week early. Sometimes it allows the previous week's link to let you get in early the next week. Well, not you won't be able to purchase early, but it kind of like lets you get on the in line kind of. Let's open up. I open up a bunch of different tabs once I'm able to. Just in case one of the tabs gives me a different time. They fixed that here though, it doesn't work anymore.
Yellow Rose, good afternoon.
I'll be right back. I gotta stir this stuff up. Last night a DJ saved my life.
She's in the middle of the road. See if she honks the car in front of her to move because she pulled out to the middle of the road. Oh, now she's noticing. She's like, oh man. Now she's gonna, oh, what you gonna do? What you
What happened to her? Oh, she was able to go forward, I think, finally. Have you been there, Ted? This is my very first time in Michigan. What do you mean? Oh, to do it in Michigan for the 710?
Arctic.
Yeah, they might have if they have a close friends, if there's a close friends item on there, then you're going to want to grab that because those are super limited and that means you got in fast and they were still available. But if there's a close friends item in there, it's probably pretty dope. It'll be like a Percy batter, maybe it'd be water hash, it could be anything. I don't know, I've never seen a close friends with flour, though. I've only been able to get one close friend thing. I haven't even opened it. Flour, they might not even have flour with their first drop. I don't know. I mean, they should. I guess they had to grow the flour there probably to make it legal. Yeah, since you're just starting, you won't have as much product probably though. I've noticed that's how it was for Florida. They rolled some of the stuff out later. I forgot to eat today. All I had was those Jewish crackers. Woof. Man. Too long. Fuck.
Alright, we are here. Take some comments before I call home. What's going on? we still got comments here. Let's see. 2600. We got service. We are in DC. We are right outside the Gulag now. See what goes on tonight. See what happens. But I think I lost comments. I don't know why it's been doing this. I can't control it. Let me pull up YouTube on here. Group out here in a minute. Your channel. You are live. 505 watching. Comments. See below comments.
Wawa's panini flavors are getting even bolder.
Making that money. You hear that? Skip ads. Comments. See below comments. There we go.
Wawa's panini flavors are getting
It's loud. There we go.
Oh, he didn't want to hear himself say making
Sherry
that
Hall says,
money.
I remember the day last summer on the lawn when AP met Josh. He was the first she started flipping crap to. He was cool as a cucumber. The rest is history. I chilled back in the lawn chair. I was like, oh my God, because I've seen whack jobs like that. I mean, they thought they were new at it. All the information it took them like 6 months to get had already been out and everything, and it was just, it was hilarious. All the stuff they take credit for that they didn't do. But yeah. Yep, Lynn, I'm telling you. Is it open? I read that comment. Let's do it. Back up right here. Early bird gets the worm. Yeah, I'm good right here.
Oh, what happened? You're not good right here. You're that shit was hot as fuck on the bottom of the plate, man. I can still feel the heat. It's radiating off my pinky. It cut my pinky, man. Pinky down. Pinky down. Ah, pinky down. It still hurts, man. Oh.
Medic! 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 Medic!
Why is it so loud? What have I done?
Some water. That doesn't work. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for a medic!
Wow.
Medic!
Who? How about they say hi to him? What's happening?
Oh man, I didn't pick up the dog food. I forgot. So we got 2 nights here, guys. Live with Bird, hello. Party Bonza's back, and Party Bonza's green. Thank you for that subscription. Smoky spicy, all right. Well, I'll check it out. I'm gonna go ahead and minutes.
That's Joshua's
from,
woman.
The DC Gulag
They don't even
guys.
show
Thank
themselves
you for tuning
anymore.
In. Thank you for riding with. So we will see you here shortly, and God bless y'all. I'll see you soon.
They go live with just their audio.
Know the consequences, because when the shit hits the fan, don't expect anybody to be around there to like really help you out. It's really kind of a weird mentality. It's like, if these people aren't protected, if these people aren't supported, if they're not, backed up in some kind of...
Listen to the radio, dude. That's for tomorrow. Man, I can't add anything extra to Simon's food right now. It can only be food at this point. He doesn't like anything but food and the good stuff. I can't even put the Mega 3 stuff that I used to put in his food anymore.
Of some possible storm debris injuries. The ham radio operator there doesn't have any further information, but they did go ahead and pass that along. Also seeing reports of some, quote, severe damage potentially at Fern Valley and Preston in
dude,
Metro
that's
Louisville.
where
so if our
Angela's
newsroom
at.
can hear me,
I think
the
that's
area
where
of Fern
Angela
Valley
is.
and Preston, we could have some damage there in Metro
AKA
Louisville.
Angela.
So Fern Valley Road in Preston, that's right there in Okolona.
She used to have a different name.
Another
It was
very
a real
busy
name.
shopping area. A lot of car dealerships there as well. So right around Preston Highway, so right near the intersection of 65 and the Snyder is where we saw that crossover. I'd say about 15 minutes ago is when we were tracking
All right,
that,
Pete.
maybe 20 minutes
I
ago.
didn't know you were here. What do you mean?
But that is now off to the
Yeah,
east.
you just got here and you left.
If we go ahead and we could do a little loop actually of the velocity as it crossed over that area and now moving into Spencer and Shelby counties. The good news for Metro Louisville, the severe winds are starting to move out. The very back edge of those strong winds are in the very far eastern sections of Jefferson County. So this is a look at those winds as they're crossing the airport, 78, 80 mile per hour winds. Again, right over the Fern Valley Road area, Preston Highway interchange is where we have that report of some damage there. Then there's Waterston Trail, Fern Creek, Jeffersontown, possibly some damage in your area. And then, of course, crossed over Bardstown Road and the Snyder. So
the tornado warning for Jefferson County has been canceled, so there's no longer a tornado warning in Metro Louisville. However, they are continuing that tornado warning for Henry, Oldham, and Shelby counties still until 5:45 p.m. because of some potential rotation and those extreme straight line wind speeds up to about 80 miles per hour.
And as you know, on the northern fringe of the bow echoes, we can get those spin up vortices. So that's why that tornado warning is right here on the northern fringe of the damaging straight line winds to the south. So that includes areas basically along and south of I-71 and it stretches in the northern, very far northern tip of Shelby County. That includes the Eminence area in Newcastle. Just be seeking shelter, lowest level of your home, away from the doors and the windows. And if you're under that severe thunderstorm warning.
Why there's so many Shelby counties? Because there was a Shelby, that's where Memphis is. It's in Shelby County. And there's a Shelby County. There's even multiple Memphises. There's like 4 different Memphises in the United States. Why?
half of our viewing area basically is now in the clear from severe weather. We are now tracking the severe weather threat in Shelby and Spencer counties especially, and up in Oldham and Henry counties too. So find that sturdy shelter. You can cover.
No food for you. Nope. Not showing himself. See what he look like. This asylum seeker is going on a barge.
We can't have a situation we are collectively spending £6 million a day on hotels for illegal asylum seekers. That can't be right. I said that I would do everything I could to stop that and reduce the pressure on our communities from asylum seekers being in hotels, and that's what we're doing. We're bringing forward alternative sites like indeed the barge that we've announced today that will save us money and indeed reduce pressure on hotels, all part of our plan to stop the boats. We're also putting through Parliament a new law which will ensure that if you arrive here illegally, you will not have the ability to stay. We will be able to detain you and then swiftly remove you to your own country if it's
Why
safe.
can't we do that?
Third country alternative like
Man,
Rwanda.
we suck. This fucking sucks, dude. Even England isn't letting that shit happen. For a second, I was like, oh my god, it's happening everywhere. No, it's actually not. They're only allowing the people that can legally, like, get refuge there because they didn't travel through multiple countries and shit to get there. You know, they went from the ocean, so they probably went straight from their country to England by ocean, and they're getting there. So these people could have sought refuge all along the way up until they got here, and they didn't. In Mexico even, and they didn't. So that's what's fucked about our situation. And come on, bro. Lady cat lady, good luck. No, you won't find out where you're at in line, and oh, you might. Do you already have a countdown already? It's showing you when the store is going to open? Because I remember getting 2 different countdowns, but maybe it's different for you guys. Hold on. I never find out what position I'm in. I just get a different countdown to let me know how much longer I gotta wait once it actually opened. Rick says I told you to fuck off. Or what'd you call him out for though? Huh? Call him out for, buddy. Are you seeing it? Heck yeah, I'm glad you came over. That's why I do it. It worked! Woo! Gotta look up, dude. Nobody ever talks over there. I'll look at it. I'll see what it looks like. I got botted once over there. That was crazy. Go check it out, bud. I think I'm signed in. You just gotta. Were you the only one there? Man, that's awesome you came over here from there. Are you in Korea? Only you? Dude, well, thanks for checking me out over there. One person at a time. If I only meet one person a year, it makes streaming on Africa TV all worth it. I'm there every day. I don't pay attention because no one's ever there, man. No one's ever really in chat. Hardly. Very rare. I get it though. I'm speaking English. Most people on there are speaking Korean, right? Need a Korean speaking mod, huh? Hmm. Yeah. It's what I'm probably am I the only English speaking American that's streaming on there? Hey, we can make something out of this. You could be my mod, you can help me out. I don't even know how to make a mod over there. I could pay you in dough on YouTube. Back in the Hagerstown, Jim Bob and the boys, well, they were getting into some trouble. The sheriff was hot on their tail. The moonshine was cool in their cup, and their seatbelts weren't on. Yeehaw! Hey, y'all, watch this. Well, we're interested in you, Korean person. I don't even know what your name is. What is it? Do you have a name in English? All the way from Korea. That's pretty, dude. That's actually amazing. Someone pops in from Korea. Are you in Korea actually? Leo, nice to meet you, dude. I'm John. Nothing's happening in the world. All we have is Eddie, really. Go on. Eddie's still out there on the open road. This is this. All right.
There in Florida.
No.
It's State Attorney Ed Brodsky, and you can't miss him, the tall guy in the back, Florida Department of Law Enforcement Special Agent in Charge, Eli Lawson. And I see that there are so many that are interested in this topic, and we are grateful to you and those of you in the media that are helping us get this word out today. I want to thank Sheriff Hoffman for organizing and helping spearhead this event with this important public safety message. As we know all too well, and it's been reported on frequently, we are in the midst of an overdose crisis in our country. In 1 year, we will lose over 100,000 Americans to overdose death, primarily due to fentanyl. Record numbers. Just to put that in perspective, that's almost twice the amount of Americans we lost in Vietnam in 1 year.
Oh, this show here, Leo, it's not about anything and about everything.
And so this is something that we are asking the community to pay particular attention to. Speak with your friends and family members about, and make sure that you are getting help. We know that fentanyl is driving this, and we know that most of that is flooding into the nation because of the breakdown in security and structure at the southern border. And that fentanyl and the poison, some of it mixed already when it comes into the country with xylazine, both in powder and pill form. That poison makes its way into Florida. In the Sarasota, Manatee, and DeSoto counties alone, nearly 250 people died from fentanyl poisoning in 2021, and that was a 485% increase since 2016. And as deadly and as terrifying as illicit fentanyl is proving to be, its lethality is being enhanced by a drug that is being brought and sold in most U.S. states legally, xylazine. This drug xylazine is also referred to as tranq. It's also referred to as the zombie drug. The drug is sold online and sometimes in veterinarian stores outside of Florida. It is cheap, it is easily accessible, and so drug dealers will often mix it with fentanyl and other substances, leaving users in the dark about what they are actually taking. When treating an overdose, first responders that rush to the scene and do everything that they can to try and save a person that is overdosing, they don't know for sure in that moment what drugs the person has taken. So they may try to administer naloxone, but the patient will still struggle to breathe. And that is because xylazine is not an opioid, and it doesn't respond to opioid reversal agents like naloxone if illicit opioids containing xylazine are used. Naloxone is less effective in fully reversing an overdose. In 2016, Florida outlawed xylazine in Florida, but on a national scale, the FDA approved this sedative for animal use. Meanwhile, though we've had repeated warnings from the DEA about the danger of this drug, its prevalence in the United States, they have yet to act to schedule this drug, and Congress has yet to act to schedule this drug. Ahead of spring break, Florida issued a warning about xylazine and its dangerous effect when mixed with fentanyl. And about a week later, the DEA issued a public safety alert highlighting an increase in the number of drugs seized containing both xylazine and fentanyl, which has proven to be a deadly combination. And they confirmed what we know. Xylazine is making fentanyl even deadlier. Seeing that alarming alert, we sent a letter to the DEA asking DEA and the federal government to follow Florida's lead and outlaw this dangerous drug. At the very minimum, schedule it. Congress is also exploring a national ban, and that is because of increasing number of deaths. According to one news report in 2021, more than 230 Floridians died after using tranq, more than 30 of them in Sarasota, the third highest rate in the state. So I want to repeat that. Why are we all standing here today? We're not always in the same room like this. Sarasota has the third largest increase in xylazine deaths in the state. FDLE labs are also tracking the prevalence of this drug as it comes into state labs for testing. They've logged more than 1,000 cases of xylazine being present in processed evidence since 2021. Tranq was the 11th most frequently identified drug in FDLE crime labs in 2021. And again, I'm using this term Tranq, that's xylazine. Now, in 2023, it is the 6th most frequently identified substance. That is a very short time frame to go from being the 11th most frequently identified substance
I appreciate
to the 6th.
you, Rick. Thanks for being here, man.
And Sarasota is one of the major drivers in that increase.
I think I know what's going
This year,
on.
FDLE lab analysts are identifying xylazine more than 55 times a month in their crime labs, up from 45 in 2022 and 32 in 2021. This deadly drug, as well as fentanyl and even nitazines, which I've been pushing to get scheduled in the Florida legislature this year. As you know, nitazines are deadlier than fentanyl, more potent than fentanyl. We call those the Frankenstein drugs.
Nitazine.
They will be permanently banned, hopefully by lawmakers this session, but we know all of these drugs are in the drug supply right now.
Nitazines. Whoa.
So tonight,
What are those?
those in this county and in this area could take illicit substances that contain xylazine, and they may not even know it. They are in the drug supply right now. These drugs have no warning labels. Instead, it is buyer beware, and if you are wrong about what is in the drugs, the price you will pay could be your life. But even if you do not die, people who use these drugs, Tranq or xylazine, are developing rotting skin lesions like you will see on some of our displays here. Their limbs are rotting away from the injection of this substance. Some have to have their limbs amputated. So in seeking a high, they are literally risking life and limb, as you can see in these demonstrations. Sadly, to some of us, we have been working on this a long time, and the presence of new substances always presents unique challenges. There are times like this where it's important that we get the word out in an urgent manner, which again, I go back to thanking you for showing up today and helping us do that. Because people need to know that this unique substance, xylazine, is now in the drug supply here in Sarasota County, and we expect this will only continue to increase until there is some sort of nationwide approach, and until we can get folks that have been struggling with illicit substance disorders or challenges to seek help.
You're just listening in there to Florida officials there as they're talking about these, quote, zombie drugs, and they're warning people about them as well. I'm Andy Mack here on Live Now from Fox. We're going to continue to stick with stories out of Florida. Right now, we turn our attention to Marion County as investigators are searching for suspects in the murder of 3 teenagers. We're going to be joined right now by Fox.
Andy Mack, there have been a lot of rumors circulating online that this case involves a serial killer, but the sheriff made it very clear today that he believes this is not the work of a serial killer. Instead, he believes that, well, investigators believe a neighborhood gang could be connected in all of this. Now, this entire case started last Thursday with the gruesome discovery of a 16-year-old girl who had been found by a dumpster who had been shot in the head. Now then, after that, she was transported to the hospital where she was later pronounced dead. Friends identified her as Layla Silvernail. Friday morning, investigators found another victim less than a mile away, a 17-year-old boy shot dead. Shortly after, officers found Layla Silvernail's car about 9 miles away, submerged in a lake. And that's when investigators found another third victim inside the car, this time a 16-year-old girl who had also been shot.
Like a bunch of
investigators
kids?
believe the 3 victims were all friends and were together right before they died. The sheriff tells us investigators are looking at multiple suspects right now, and an arrest could come here shortly. Andy Mack.
Thank you so much, Caroline Elliott. Certainly a tragic story of those 3 deaths. We appreciate your time out here on Live Now from Fox. Thank you so much as we continue on covering all the top headlines of the day. Certainly a bizarre story there out of Marion County, Florida, searching for those suspects in the murder of 3 teenagers. Of course, we're following all the top headlines. I want to put up a tweet right now as we turn our attention to Maryland, as there has now been an indictment in a sheriff there. Let me put up this tweet here on Live Now from Fox as you can see it. As this coming in from our Fox 5 team, Jacqueline Matter is a Frederick County Sheriff Charles Jenkins has been indicted in a scheme to illegally acquire machine guns along with the owner and operator of firearms-related business in the county. We did catch the end of a press conference here from a little bit earlier from officials within the county there in Frederick County, I believe, in Maryland, as they were detailing some of this, answering a few questions from reporters about what they know on this story as well about the indictment of this Maryland sheriff.
Press release, and are we aware of anyone else that was tracking these or aware of these letters? No, we were not. Yes, ma'am.
Is this connected to the action about several weeks ago with PNC Bank, a request for a customer list from Machine Gun Nest? Is there any connection to that activity?
So our question was, was there any connection to the request from PNC Bank for the Machine Gun Nest records? Again, I can't speak to the Machine Gun Nest. I can only speak to the Sheriff's Office and this agency. Yes, sir.
These guns that were purchased on these law letters, were they sold out of inventory to the public, or did they stay there at the dealer?
Again, sir, I can't speak to the Machine Gun Nest and what happened to the weapons. His question was what happened to the weapons that were purchased, and I can't speak to that. Yes, ma'am.
So to clarify, you said you knew that he was under investigation for about a year, but the surprise came as the indictment, for the indictment. Is that where the surprise came from?
So the question was, we have known, or we haven't, the sheriff knew of the investigation for about a year, and were we surprised by the indictment? Yes, the indictment surprised us. Yes, ma'am.
Do we know who Jenkins' attorney is, and is the attorney privately funded or paid by the agency?
So the question was asked, do we know who Sheriff Jenkins' attorney is? We do know who it is. However, that attorney has asked that we do not release their name at this time, and we wait until his appearance.
When will that be?
Who asked me that? Sorry. So the question was asked, when will the sheriff appear? We believe next week.
All right. Is that attorney that's representing that, is that funded by the county, or is that privately funded?
So the question was asked, was the attorney funded by the county or privately funded? It's privately funded.
Has the Sheriff's Department had any use or training with automatic weapons, these machine guns, over the past? Or can you confirm that the Sheriff's Department has no use for them?
I can't speak to what our deputies have been trained on. We train on various amount of weapons throughout our years here and throughout our service. We have training, we have requirements that our deputies are asked to speak on or train on. I apologize. The question was asked, do I know if the deputies train on these very specifically machine guns? I do not know that. Right.
Does the Frederick Sheriff's Department have in its weapons inventory machine guns?
The question was asked, do we have machine guns in our weapons inventory? I have to get back to you on that. Exactly what I can tell you, I can give you a full list of all the weapons that we have. Yeah, Bill.
Wouldn't your SWAT team have to have machine guns?
I will get back to you on the full list of what weapons we have.
You're just listening in there to officials. Not very many details as of yet, but the indictment there of that Maryland sheriff on that scheme to potentially acquire machine guns. Certainly a headline that will catch some eyeballs as well. I'm Andy Mack. Thank you so much for joining us here on Live Now from Fox. We're going to take a quick 2-minute break.
What, you got to go pee? Fucking asshole. Fire.
That's what we are. I appreciate you letting me ramble. New Mexico.
Downtown? No. We're downtown nowhere. Main Street's up ahead.
And, you know, the best thing in the world that you can do is understand exactly what's going on, what the bigger picture is. We're taking slices out of the pie.
We got 4 hours and 17 minutes.
Understand what the entire pie is all about. You got to
the county sign was BUM, PHUC something.
10, 12 years. And it's been going on way longer than that, but I mean it's been in turbo mode.
I don't know what
about the last
over my head.
I do that as much as I can, and I always say in my show, you always end up with, it's a comedy show, so
more than 20,000 arrested and 500 killed in an Iranian protest.
The people who are the hypocrites in this case, which would be the government
lock them all up
of Iran in this case, or it's self-deprecating material. But I do think that comedy, I heard one time D.L. Hughley, he said, comedy is like giving people their medicine, but in orange juice.
I think that's super interesting. Sometimes in news we talk about, it's broccoli and the mashed potatoes, same kind of concept, I think. Maz Jobrani, thank you so much for being with us tonight. Your new comedy special, want to make sure people know The Birds and the Bees. It is out on YouTube right now. Maz, thank you. NBC News covers hundreds of stories every day, and because you couldn't possibly...
Who are you?
This is a certified...
So many of them. There we go.
How do you become a member? On that little dollar sign there, it gives you the option to become a member, super chat, or super sticker. Click on the membership one. Joe, how do you make pico de gallo? You're asking the wrong person. My wife, if my wife's in here, she'll tell you, but it has tomatoes, chopped up tomatoes, jalapenos, onions, cilantro.
Is that right?
Route to Beach Street from California H. Henry.
Metro 410-4, Team 3, Sim 1022.
No, continue.
10-4.
Eagle 20, Eagle 20, Central 1.
So that traffic collision just cleared, guys, so we're not going to head out that way.
The tomato doesn't last long enough in front of Joe to make anything out of it. He just eats it like an apple.
Probably a very minor one. We were still 10 minutes away, so there's no point of driving all the way out there. Buenas noches. Buenos nachos. Oh.
Hey, Grant. You gotta roll. Where's
Do you earn more on
Facebook
Facebook or YouTube? YouTube's always our biggest platform, guys. Facebook's has struggled ever since, but almost since the beginning. Facebook started growing, and then we got hit by massive reporting, and Facebook never recovered from that. We've been shadow banned because of haters. And if you have never looked at our channel and you try to search us on Facebook, you won't find us. You will find the group.
Control 125 tank.
But you won't find the page.
Okay, 25 tank.
We're that much shadow banned on Facebook.
Control 125.
So that's why you Facebook viewers is so important to help me out. Share. That's the way we're able to get the channel out.
Control Boston 327.
Melissa Golden, Joe, I just subscribed to Facebook, I think. And it's also very important to you guys to hit those like buttons. Like, after so many likes, it goes like in tears. You get so much likes. The analytics helps. You get exposure.
Motorfied. Motorfied 010 129. Can you turn on the plate? Edward Paul.
I could check later on, Melissa Golden. I can't at the moment, but I will check later on today when I get home.
Lincoln 50.
Candy Lewis, because I show and tell the truth. Big. That has a lot to do with it. Barbara, buenas tardes, Barbara. Doing great, Evil Gamer. Thank you so much for asking. I'm trying to get Twitch chat to work. Twitch is not working. Lee Roberts, thank you so much for that super sticker. Much. Buenas tardes, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien.
Control 1J25, code 6206, East Warren Avenue.
And Buffy, how's it going?
You're going to check the welfare at Sonic. WRC, somebody's down in Holland State, on State Road, just north of Holland, near the 99 on around.
Here, Chasey, right? So hopefully you guys like.
Me and Ash, 15 juveniles on bicycles going eastbound. Control to clear.
Hopefully you guys like the new emojis. Right, Siggy? They'll Ryan thinks that we have the magic button to push. Let's get a chase now.
Delta 308, DRP standing by. Following the subject still in the black Dodge Ram pickup.
Like them?
This is the last of my gold spot, man. Last of the gold spot. There's no more gold spot left.
Thank you, Dino.
That day. Did you see Simon?
From 3 Metro 4 to the north.
I'm gonna change that. I'm not liking the blue on the let's make America great again. I'm gonna make it into the red.
He's chilling. You're breathing kind of fast still, though. See how fast you're breathing? You can even time it probably. And he's knocked out too, so let me time it again.
This is in Bakersfield, California.
Thanks, Neon Legend, by the way. He made it through. I appreciate you coming through. Thanks for the sub. Hopefully you'll come back around.
Thank you, Dispatch. Melissa Golden, you are a subscriber, a supporter over on the Facebook side. Dispatch just checked.
Paul Fentry's with him. I'm with Paul Fentry. We're going to 2800 block state. Plus 58 block state.
It's about 40 right now. It's high. High for sleeping.
Let me check that real quick. Patriot Madness. And if there is, and if there's live coverage, we'll tune into that. 1 second, guys.
I need to switch that transition up. It's a little crazy. I got the wrong one turned on there.
Cleared. Ramada Limited, 830 Waddle Road, Unit 120.
I think it's supposed to be this one. Like this is smooth that way. I see. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's smoother.
1 second, guys. Checking something real quick. So 3 hours ago, there was a woman armed with a rifle walks inside Trump Tower. Do not know if it's over or not. In Chicago.
What? Oh, the video? Do you understand what it is? This dude's a police chaser.
No live coverage of it.
In Bakersfield.
Yeah, there's no live coverage of it. Alright, let's keep on going.
What do you know live coverage of it? I mean... Dude, that liquor store looked pretty cool. Liquor, Wig and Beauty. Mr. Fast Liquor, Wig and Beauty. Get your bottle while you get your hair done. We'll get your wig, bruh. You need a wig? You need some cognac? Get your ass in here. What? You're in the right spot.
Alrighty. Come on. We had a busy week during the daytime. It's not felt today.
I gotta have the bottle up here since I'm out of it now. I'm just gonna have the bottle here so I can.
Oh, we were at the medical call, guys. I just parked, so I happened to come up on it. I was checking something else. It was just somebody getting transported to the hospital for medical emergencies.
It's kind of a special bottle.
Candy is dandy, but liquor is quicker.
It's empty though. It's empty. It's just so if someone sees it, they'll be like, "Oh, that's what he's sipping on." It adds to the story.
Units are covering Unit 1 and big call on AIM, ideally. Metro 310 for the unit. On the RP for a better 1020. July 10-4, standby.
Happy Wednesday! GG in the house. Look at that guy over there. I see him. GG. Digit? Hope you're having a house day too, man. Are you still there? I kind of, dude. I'll be slacking sometimes looking over. Hey, but we made affiliate though. Thanks for helping me make affiliate, dude. Heck yeah. Cheers.
Control 1, work 11, 10-7.
It's hard to hear. Whoa, I have him kind of loud.
Karen,
because I have him all the way up. Facebook. Thanks, man. I do that all the time. It's because I don't.
Hey, there's my beautiful wife.
I don't value
miss you girls.
Me over them. I prioritize them over me oftentimes. That way I don't interrupt them as much. But you get the closed captions on, so I guess that's okay. But you can't hear the radio with me talking over it.
Out to the 901T.
901T somewhere.
Top Charles 2.
Yep, definitely an AI, but she speaks for me.
11-10-9 location of the 1T.
Like I'm the one that put it in there for it to say that. I guess I should. You know what, man? I'm switching that now. I'm gonna have it so that's. I don't know if I can.
They're not even giving information on the traffic collisions. Gosford and Panama 10-4 dispatch.
Gosford and District, how many said southwest?
There's no way.
Alright guys, ETA to this traffic collision and we are about
to do it
12 minutes out, 13 minutes out.
Can't have it timered coming from me. Oh.
Did it get updated dispatch to Gosford and District?
Should I write it in the third person instead, so it's not coming directly from the bot? So I should say the Doeshow instead of. Okay, that's maybe what I should do. Fix that, because you're not the first person that said something about it.
Or was the officer at Gosford and District?
It's kind of weird a bot saying it in the first person. Ain't it?
Station 14's area, engine 14, engine 9, truck 15, battalion 2, Gosford Road, cross of the Panama Lane.
No, you're not the person who complains about it though, or says something about it. Give me constructive criticism over it.
All right, guys.
So it's probably something
with traffic right now.
I should look at. Appreciate all the criticism. That's why it says it in the description. Unless you're being really rude about it.
Happy Wednesday, Casimiro, and welcome. Charlene, welcome. The wife and the girls are doing great. Thank you so much for asking.
Man, what is this thing, man?
Chandler, welcome, welcome.
Central 4, subject code 498, interrupt tag 074.
Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay.
Traffic's horrible, horrible, horrible.
I see what it's saying now.
Unit 15 traffic. Control 1, Eagle 54 and Eagle 55, code 6, 3900, IU Hill Road.
Lori, welcome. Cinnaby, welcome. Been a while since I seen your name, Cinnaby.
I don't know how to write.
Where you been hiding?
I'll leave it the way it is because I'm stupid right now.
John Ditch.
I'm not smart enough to fix it.
Awesome, Debbie. Able to watch it live stream.
You're awesome, Leon. Leon.
For those of you just joining right now, guys, we are en route to extend the traffic collision off Panama and Gosford.
You're the same as anybody else, man.
11 minutes
now. You're an asshole.
Be there shortly. This is for a 3-vehicle traffic collision. No
right.
updates on injuries.
No, man. Your words aren't worth any less than someone else's words because you're new. Unless you come in acting like a dickhead and you're new, then they're definitely worth less. Fuck out of here! Shit. You're cool, man. Like Red's words are worth less. Red Squirrel, that dude, his words are worth 25% of a regular person's words. I barely even look at him even more. I just kind of like look at him and laugh a little bit. Chuckle at his stupidity. I know you guys like talking shit to him, so I keep him around. Like he's not banned actually. Cheers, y'all. This is the Kimbo Kush. I'm still working on this bucket. 2.5 gram bucket. It's the Percy. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Percy batter. Tier 2.
Smoke weed every day.
Streamlabs being mean today to you.
Do you want affirmative? 3 total vehicles. First plate 7 Charles 97087 on a Toyota Tacoma.
Toyota Tacoma is the first vehicle involved.
Dude, this is one of the sound commands, y'all. It's get drunk. I'll remember it now, though. Oh, I spelled it wrong. What if I do it so you don't have to spin anything?
So 2 pickups. Denny. Right here.
It'll get you drunk!
14 on scene with PPD. Minor their vehicle PC. Cluster incident investigating 5020.
No, I have to fix it, man. I just keep forgetting. Bro. Oh my god.
Now for my brown brothers. Sorry, no tortilla.
I'm kidding. And eventually I'm gonna go off though. I'm chill until I explode. That's the problem.
On a 2019 Nissan Local, third current on a 2013 Toyota Local.
That sound command almost made me explode. It was so loud, dude. That's what happens when I need to redo all the sound commands because they're all gonna be loud.
We're still 7 minutes away, guys. We will be there shortly.
Unless these people are at full volume. Damn.
First stop on encampment 34 for Ashborough near Pharmacy Davis.
They're doing.
Why did you play the Mexican one anyway? What just happened?
Pretty sad.
Hey Jack, how's it going? Now we're going in. Going in heavier.
J-Lo, how's it going? You're not gonna say what you had.
Plot. Busy day, nice to hear it. Good job, you made it through it. You were just checking, and you want me to ban it again, don't you? That's what gets them banned, is y'all playing like sound commands where they're not appropriate. Like out of the blue, you're playing that one. It doesn't make any sense.
Warrior Wilson, welcome. You like the daytime stream? You can see it live. Interesting.
He's trying to piss me off. That's what it is. He was like, hey, yo, Neon, you want to see chill? Watch this. I'll piss him off. You're trying to piss me off out here.
Can you play my current into the 917 and Murray? Show up tonight.
My breakfast was Chinese food.
Dude, did you know Chopper was one?
Before going live.
I forgot Chopper was one, y'all. I wonder no one's ever been using this one.
Get to the chopper!
Updates, guys. Remember?
So, like, that's one you could use when there's a police chase.
Here. I don't know how many of you guys remember last week, or on Saturday now, where the pickup truck hits the motorcycle, causing the motorcycle rider to lose his leg. The rider was a ex-Arvin police officer, a retired Arvin police officer. And he was an ex-canine officer.
That might have been the first sound command.
I don't know if he was retired or not. All it said was ex Arvin officer.
Yeah. Yo, Anthony Aguero. What do you mean I'm back? Did I leave? When did I leave? I had to sleep. Dude, do you remember back in the day when the streams only went down for like 10 minutes and I would have that shit back up?
Yes, the pickup driver.
The Twitch days. The Twitch is kind of cool to do that because you can do 36-hour streams on Twitch and that's how long the VOD can be and you can save it. And YouTube is 12, Facebook it's 8, Instagram it's like an hour or something.
I brought my sister, my brother-in-law at the airport at 4.
We had them 24-hour streams, man. I'd wake up in the morning, there would be people like in here already. That was such a trip.
Then I woke up at 11.
I would be like taking my shower and know that there were already like people in my house, kinda. Like, but they're in there. I gotta hurry up. I got shit to do. That was an interesting experience.
It was right here where it happened, guys. The accident where the pickup hit the motorcycle right here.
It was nice, like waking up at Venice Beach, the sunrise. I don't know. One day we'll probably go back to Twitch.
This is the sister who listens to. I have no sister.
Switch it up again.
I have a niece who listens.
Yin and the yang, man. They make you pretty much switch shit up with this stuff. If you're not major, even the major people do it. You like Dr. Disrespect came over to YouTube. Most people go back to Twitch though if they come to YouTube, or they want to go back to Twitch, but they can't. It's better for streaming, dude. You know these fucktards are gonna start trying to strike the YouTube channel again once I'm restreaming them during 2020, end of this year, the beginning of next year probably. They're gonna start getting crazy again, and I'm gonna be going to Kick. I'll still be on Kick and Twitch for sure, and Rumble probably, and all the other ones, but the main one again will be Twitch probably. Oh, the stream went down. Oh, right. Yeah, no, that was just a suspension. They'll give you, if you're playing music, YouTube will give you about, I don't know, man, probably sometimes 4 of those suckers before they'll finally like be like, okay, guy, that's it. You're out of here.
Each week there's more and more.
They'll probably do like 5, 6 of them. I don't know, like until you finally play like something that's really pissing them off. Or if you hit some quota or something, maybe. I've never actually gotten a strike from playing music. Only what you saw happen last night, where it starts fucking the stream up and just literally not letting me stream unless I pull a brand new. If I would have pulled a brand new stream up, I would have probably had another hour, 2 hours of doing that again before it told me, okay, suspension. Then the suspensions get less time in between them. Also, if you keep playing copyrighted stuff. But if I go and start playing my art list music, it won't happen because I know that I have the copyrights to all those. So I can always switch up to art list at that point and play that and chill if we're still trying to chill. Or I can just restart the stream. But I don't want to tease the tiger by restarting the stream usually and playing more music because I might piss YouTube off.
A lot of meth production going in Bakersfield. There's a big bus, not in Bakersfield, but an hour away from here.
I'm pushing your viewers to Rumble? Why? Dude, I'm getting follows on Rumble every day, and I don't even promote it. I'm getting like, I'm not bragging. I appreciate all the Rumble follows, and I wish you guys talk to us more, but it's cool. But it's like 5 a day or something. Just
Floor, thank you so much.
I don't know, I have to push it.
Much appreciated.
Thanks to the Rumblers. Got quiet though. I think it's something about it's hard to communicate on the app, or you can't communicate on the app. I don't know what it is. It's something with Rumble. It's hard for them to talk to people. On screen? No, it doesn't. No. How is Kick? Kick is like Twitch, but better revenue split for the affiliates. And I could put like 50 emojis up, dude. All kinds of different stuff. Dude, so many free emoji slots. I haven't even used near all of them yet. That's pretty cool. The bot's broken for it now, so that's what's bad. There's no overlay, there's no chat on the screen anymore. I don't have notifications for followers or anything. So the bot being now really has it all broken. But they're supposed to be working on a new build, I guess, fixing it. Too many users at once, it broke it.
It looks like a pile up.
Yeah.
We're gonna be transporting one already here.
Yeah, I can't get Rumble Chat to shovel screen either. Fortunately, nothing. I could do it, but it would be super. Look, it'd probably be super basic looking. I have 856 likes, whatever that means.
For those of you just joining right now, guys,
weird they show me likes I have.
On the southbound lane, so about a quarter mile before you hit Panama Lane for a 3-vehicle traffic collision.
Followers I have, bro.
Looked like one vehicle rear-ended the other one and hit the other one. And he looks like he's in pain, huh?
Dude, that night that Tim Pool went down, Rumble spiked hard. The biggest spike I've ever seen on there. Look, I'll show you. This was. Oh, I don't want to see earnings. Views. This is the day Tim Pool went down. 3,000 views. No, he turned the stream off because they said something about killing Nazis. What else is happening? Where is Oreo supposed to be out? This guy's... No, he's not doing nothing. Character. Am I bad? No, I'm not. Yo.
Set up a meeting with McCarthy.
wouldn't want to be ya. Stank ass. Toodaloo, motherfucker.
Whine and cry about and make a publicity stunt out of, then they'll pull you in front of Congress. That's one way. Toodaloo, motherfucker. Hey. Yeah, carry a Ukraine flag. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, there you go. There's an idea. Wear the freaking Ukraine flag pin on your vest. Yeah, that's a good way to get in front of Congress. He'll immediately be like, "Whoa, yeah, we better talk to that fella. He definitely cares more about Ukraine than he does about the U.S."
Yo, did we lose a kick follow? We're down to 79. Didn't we have 80? Did we have 80, Tony? What did you do? Did you lose us a kick follower, Tony? What did you do, man?
I don't understand.
I thought I was doing everything right.
To be pro-America, but you don't even wear a U.S. flag pin, but instead you wear a Ukraine flag pin.
Yo, what about wearing all the what about Polish? Hey, wait.
Yeah, mine's not even Democrat. But that's what I'm pointing out is it seems to me that it doesn't matter if they're Republican or Democrat, they're both the freaking same. They don't care. Now if you were a person that had $10,000 to donate to their favorite pack, then you'd get their attention.
I want to see what you think about this. What about Polish Agnes wearing all Polish attire? Is she a patriot?
That only speaks to how crooked they are. They only care about the bottom dollar. They don't care about the people they are supposed to represent.
He read it. I know he read it.
So I'm going to try to set an alarm.
He doesn't want to talk about that.
That goes off every day at the same time, and I'm going to be calling her every single day, leaving her a voicemail until I get to have a conversation with her.
Hey, first person who gets in a kick right now, I'll give this up. Go. Who's it gonna be? Bad boys. Who's it gonna be? Hurry the fuck up.
But what's even worse that I can't really figure out, and Matt Gaetz, Lauren Boebert, a few others gained my respect in January, not voting for McCarthy.
Where's everybody?
Because they wanted some rule changes that they didn't want to change.
Come on, it only cost me 50 cents because I get the money right back. Well,
one of those was, like I said before, one of those was to be able to bring a bill to the floor without having to go through committee. I believe, fact check me on that, I might be slightly off on that, but it was supposed to be easier to present a bill to the House floor. And the other one was you were supposed to be able to, one person can make a motion to remove the Speaker of the House and elect the new one. Those two rules are one of the main things that they wanted changed in the rule book, and that's why they didn't vote for McCarthy. Well, that gained some respect for me. Force the freaking changes you want to see. When you know that you have the leverage, use it. But yet, they have not utilized either of those rules.
Bag America's in the house.
No, it's a vape. It's like a Slurpee.
Timbo killed, trying to get a crew together to kick some ass. Would you back him up? Would you back him up now? Can you back him up now?
I've never seen anybody drive as bad.
Nah.
Damn.
Talking to you, buddy. Nah. You gotta back him up. Ain't nobody gonna back Timbo up. What are y'all doing? out of your hand, put it on your keyboard, to back them up. You gotta back them up. You gotta back them up. Hey. Y'all are pissing me off.
Come on, people.
Jack's backing him up at least. He needs some backup, man. Thanks, Jack. He had him going in there all by himself. I don't want to back him up because then I get paid for it. And then Joe Mama might kick me out too. Now look at that. They kicked your ass. He needed more backup. I should have went in there too probably. God, I'm sorry. I should have helped. I should have helped. Oh my God.
Yeah, the thing of it is, it sounded like a friend of mine. I'm pretty sure it was too. I saw him going the other direction. He was mad about something.
I wonder where he's at. I want to see the other side. The other side, you know what I mean? What he's looking at. I would like to see what he's looking at. Shit, I gotta get some whiskey. My ice is melting.
He definitely has a lot on his shoulders because too many of us are literally depending on him to solve all our problems rather than sacrificing a little bit of time and trying to make a difference ourselves, making it a little bit easier.
Out with the gold spot. Out with the gold spot. And in with the McCullen.
Just be able to go vote every 4 years. Put the person in power and make them fix all the problems.
Sherry oak cask, McKellen. But I got for a very good deal because I thought it was on sale when it wasn't, and they still let me have it like 80% off or something crazy. It was like it's a $100 with tax, probably over a little over 100. normally, and I got it for under 40, like 38 or something.
The few people that I talked to about it, I mentioned it, and I say, you know, because the truth of the matter is, it doesn't matter how much. Like they
it's all about the good deals on the whiskeys, man.
Every man and woman has
he said man.
It doesn't matter how much you tweet out or how much you message that we got your support. What matters, in some cases, it can help a little bit, showing massive amount of support, like how when he showed back up.
I even took a picture of it because I was like,
support there, that can make a difference. But also, get up off your damn couch and make a difference. Give up some of your amenities you like to do, to talk to other people, to try to make a difference, to try to engage conversations with people, to get them to understand we are in trouble.
I got it for $34.49.
But too many people like to sit back, enjoy
and it was normally $90.
Enjoy their beer every night, enjoy their whatever they do on a daily basis, and only have to sacrifice every 4 years, have a little bit of time sacrificed to go vote and expect everybody to fix their problems.
This tastes better.
It's not how this works. The only way this republic is going to stay a republic, the way this country is going to stay
hot coffee
a free nation,
later, I guess you're cooling off.
is we each, every person individually,
Have a great life? Why do you say that? What the fuck are you talking about? Have a great life. You're leaving forever now?
Pay attention to what your school board's doing.
You get no answers.
Pay attention to what
I don't
your
get
city
it.
council's doing.
Because he's talking to the bot. Because they lost in the bot game. I don't get it. What are you... But nothing's going on, Simon. I'm watching something right now. Ice is... Bye. Okay, if you're really... If it's like that, you're gonna fucking have a nice life, everybody, because we're not responding to you because you come in here. Fuck off then. Fuck, man. I don't know, man.
Tell me how
I'm gonna have a nice life.
I was thinking, and they would present a fact check. And if I just read the headlines of that fact check, I would be considered wrong. But I took the extra 2 minutes to actually read it and realize I wasn't wrong. They were wrong. And I pointed this out. Take the time.
That's wishing everyone. That's not wishing everyone well, saying everyone have a great life. Fuck out of here with that dumb shit. What the fuck is that? Hey y'all, have a great life. Bye. That's not what people say when they're wishing people well. Are you foreign? That's what people say when it's the last thing they're gonna say to somebody. Am I wrong? Coffee, you ain't fucking with nobody up in here. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to use Simon to get attention right now. Fuck, man.
You can. It's possible. You can have your daily...
Oh no, Simon is you can always roll the fucking screen back to the very beginning of it for a second, maybe. Instead of making it all about you. Fuck, man.
You guys, some of you might all laugh, but whenever you go to the bathroom, most people pull out their phone and look at what's on the phone. What do you look at? Take that time to maybe the 2 minutes you're sitting there taking a dump, see what's on the news. Take advantage of the time that you're not doing anything.
I'm in a soul. Oh, I'm in a soul.
Placing ads, paper ads, on the wall in front of a urinal makes a difference on how much they sell and what they're putting in front of them. Because while you're standing in front of a urinal, draining your bladder, you're reading that. It influences you. that our corporate industry has figured out.
I only read what's etched in the side of the toilet wall by the heathens when I'm pissing it. I know what I'll look at.
Sounds silly, but they'll take every avenue they can.
I must know who Rhonda's fucking. I knew she was a scam. Oh, that's our phone number. I'll give her a call later. Poor tough John Walls dude, what the fucking heart is constantly in the way of being able to read the bottom message. Why is it there on iPhone now? This thing that has these that makes you can do that.
They are. You said exactly right. Republicans in office are lazy cowards.
Wish they showed up on the stream though, bro.
I think they're also more than lazy cowards.
They showed up on this one though, didn't they? Hold up. If I'm over here.
I think a lot of them are getting paid. Under the table, they're receiving
If I'm over
funds.
here, do they show up?
And they go whichever way the most money leads them. It's like a treasure hunt to them. Who can enrich my pocket?
Only in chat.
Remember the term money talks, bullshit walks? That's how Congress operates. The thing of it is, they consider us as the bullshit.
I don't know why McCullen's so highly regarded. It's pretty bland. It's alright. It's an easy drinking scotch, I guess.
Why I believe McCarthy suggested that people should not protest the Trump indictment, because I think he was, in his mind, if nobody showed up to protest it, if there weren't massive crowds protesting it, it might hide the reality, and he might not have to do anything.
This dude is reading chat while driving a big rig. It's a little concerning.
You're right, Diana, and I don't believe.
Hey, Pink, I see you. You're there, but now you're leaving. You were there too.
Yeah, I'm with you there too, Dove. I have absolutely no respect for Marjorie Taylor Greene, because here's why.
Are you still there?
While the Democrats held control of the House, we can remember this. She would make all kinds of scenes, and she would present bills to impeach Biden. I lost track how many times she tried to present a bill to impeach Biden. We liked that. We enjoyed that. We loved it because somebody was actually doing something or trying. Because of a rule change, that has become easier. And how many articles of impeachment has she presented?
Now it's official. It's official.
Now that it's possible, she no longer does it. So it leads me to believe
you came back. All right. Well, you're gonna be the one, Pink.
She was presenting articles.
You get one free one.
Because of the fact she knew it wouldn't get passed, but it would give her national attention. National attention. I can say it right. That's why she did it.
I knew this.
It's become very clear because she was one of the leading efforts of actually filing an article
damn it, I gifted it to the wrong person.
And we tried.
I gifted it to some random person, dude. I don't even know who that is. It's been dude, my landlord is like, why didn't you send me the rent? I'm like, you told me to send it next month to you, and this month was as usual. That's what the text actually says. I re-looked at it. It says May, not April. It says May 4th. And then I was like, I said to them, you said next month. And he said, no. And I'm like, what do you mean no, dude? This is what you said. What are you fucking talking about? Okay. Is he on crack? Alright. And I just gave $5 to somebody I don't know. Dabstar253. That dude never comes through here. Who is that? I don't know how to give it to a certain person. How do you do that, Tony? Oh, I found it. Damn. I did it last time. Dude, your name wasn't coming up right a minute ago when I tried to do it, so that's why I did it the wrong way. But hey, maybe we'll see that Devstar dude come through. Fuck it. Whatever. I mean, it's really gonna cost me 50 cents, but I mean, it's taxable at that point, though. I don't know if it's taxable or not, actually, if I'm paying it to myself. How does that work? I'm giving myself money.
Either lose everything or go hungry.
There's Pete, got the donut. You got the donut on Kick now. We've got affiliates on Kick. If you want a donut on Kick, you can get a donut.
I'm not saying that you guys are fat. I'm saying we as a nation are too fat and happy as a term that I use as a demonstration of what we are like in society. I'm working on having a big farmer on either tomorrow night or Friday night. Depending on what my schedule looks like, I'm actually doing that schedule. Like last night, I drove till like 2:30 a.m.
Hey, you, Pete.
Didn't get to bed till about 5.
Okay, Okay, now this sucks. This is losing viewers because wind noise. It does it every time. People can't stand wind noise because, especially with speakers, it makes him very hard to hear. It sounds like shit. It's just a bunch of white noise.
That's why I call it bipolar Bakersfield. You never know when it's going to be busy and when it's going to be slow. Crab legs or king crabs, delicious. Super expensive, but delicious.
I've been thinking about getting some crabs from Costco. They've been having crab legs. I gotta get something else to cook, man. Cook on stream, my Twitch stream.
Make sure the stuff you smoke is legal. 10-4 mark.
Oreo's gonna be out there at DC tonight, which means that there will probably be opposition. Let's see. Did in live for 10 minutes.
Dude, I think there was hundreds.
Is this really the view he's gonna give, though?
I forgot to tell you, we got a new sign. Chuck's still.
Troublemakers over here. Look at this one. Oh, he's walking by. So, air hugging my sister Shelly. Yes, she's over here.
Looks like a
chit-chatting, catching up.
Mitt.
Got Chud over here. Got Chud's in the house.
I'm still missing though.
Yeah, Chud is missing. I seen a poster, and as soon as I seen it, I started looking for him.
New sign. Oh, I forgot to tell you, we got a new sign. Chud's still missing.
Dude, you just said new sign 10 times. Shut up, buddy.
I got a new sign.
New sign, new sign. Hey, look at my new sign. You see my new sign? Got a brain of a 4-year-old.
So I crossed out loser and it says I'm just like David Valentine.
Yeah, we got some new posters.
He's still talking about the sign.
That's the best I got.
I couldn't pull that off.
It reminds me of the Christmas of
that one they glued on to.
When I was 4. I was telling everybody about my silly putty. Look at my silly putty. Look what I got. Look what silly putty. Look what it does. Look at this. That's exactly it. It takes me right back there.
Hi, Veronica.
Thanks, Chud. AKA Eeyore Sloth.
Hi, Maggie.
I even heard Ant calling that dude Eeyore the other night, man.
Only to go home and do all the chores.
That's right.
That's how it works.
That's right.
So if you guys
see, and he's gonna do this though.
This is,
man, come
over
on,
here,
bro.
And you'll see here a little later
he
when
left
it gets
it
a little
there.
darker. We have the J6 political prisoners, patriots are in those cells right there. And you'll be seeing that later tonight. They will flash the light to communicate. They'll call in. What's up, Fireball gal? How are ya? Lee says it's great to see you back there. It's great to be back.
Hey, Fireball.
Sherry says, hey, Fireball. They're supposed to come down here.
Uh-oh.
Well, they have to come down tomorrow night now. There's no excuses.
All right. You know we love you, hon.
Yes. You and Plumber B, miss you guys.
I think we got it at Walmart.
So we're getting all set up right now.
You couldn't hear?
That was at a one of the trucks that are selling along the streets in DC.
And now he sticks us here and leaves it there. Oh no, he moved it around a little bit, right?
He's set up.
Who's that? Are those donators? Probably. Probably donate a certain amount, you get your name on that, whatever the hell that is. The honor board. You are honoring America.
You're fired.
You're
slacking today, guys.
Or American patriot if you end up on this board. So we got her in the shot for a little while, and then what is that?
Come on. We did something like that at the house.
Dude, they're hooking up, aren't they? They had a room together for a while. A bar. A bar. A bar. A bar. We're not just sitting around looking at people.
You can't ride in my little red wagon. Being held in there without their constitutional
He
rights.
took all those clips from me, dude, because he made it so I can't clip him. So they're gone, dude.
819, 819 days.
Whatever it is, it's one too
And then he left it there. Nope, he moved it. What is he doing, dude?
We're getting set up out here, folks.
Oh, that's what he's doing. This guy. It's all the same people, though. This is the same guy that keeps coming around. This dude from Adam's family is still there.
Got a guard dog
Uncle
out
Fester,
here.
is that who that is? That dude's scary looking, man. I could see him like having somebody chained up in his basement.
Hey.
Is that weird? Some people probably think that I have somebody chained up in the basement, but I don't have a basement, dude. Okay. Wish I had a basement. Sweet. I keep them in the closet. What?
Tomorrow? Oh, I'm gonna be there.
I heard Ant was upset. He didn't have his minis.
Yeah.
Makes him upset. Makes me happy.
Well, when you have a channel, the only reason people watch you is because they're waiting for the train wreck. They're waiting for you to get punched in the face.
Yeah. Yes, it is, Gary.
You guys hear that? Ray Epps is subpoenaed to be in court tomorrow.
They have pure chaos fight all the time. When it comes to the war, pure chaos all the time.
Yeah.
Hi, Melody.
Howdy, howdy.
Hi, Sylvia. I'm quit.
So I was gonna sleep in tomorrow, guys, but maybe I need to go to the courthouse. Maybe I need to go to the courthouse and watch Ray Epps walk up.
There you go, Denise.
She just says, I thought it was denied. Oh, we'll double check. Heard it was denied. All right, we'll double check. We'll double check for sure.
It was today or tomorrow? No, it's posted on the field. Is that today? I think so.
Oh, okay. We're checking right now, guys. Is that?
So make sure you go there.
Is that Screaming Steve, guys?
He's been whining on his elevator.
We got Chud, Screaming Steve, Yellow Sizzler guy. We just got everybody out there.
Yeah. I'm still missing. We got a new poster up. I couldn't get it off the wall.
Song request over on Tom Jack. I want you to go to sit down.
Off the garbage dump. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Put it on here.
Okay.
It don't have a picture of me though.
So you want to play the music?
Chud is still missing.
I'm just going to play the music through the iPad. Okay.
Play it on that.
Yeah, I have my phone.
Tornadoes aren't fun.
I can always look it up after I answer the phone call. I got a minute anyway. Okay, so, damn, I lost it.
I know you do some good. He was up there whining about it. Making sure that
I think you can do it after.
he heard me.
If it don't work, we'll just have the other microphone out and plug in. Okay. Well, I do think it's that's why I did this. Ooh, I smell burning plastic.
I gotta try to call my bank and do something because my landlord is a I don't know, dude. Whatever. He told me the wrong fucking shit, so now I gotta cancel my payment to my old landlords because it was supposed to come to him, and I haven't even signed the lease yet with him, dude. This is so weird.
He'll be walking up. Let's see. I'm gonna get.
I bark at the dog too.
I know it is. I wouldn't even.
Yeah, I'm lost.
But you don't have that. That's another thing you want to do away with the grandchildren. All of them.
I hit the court.
Everybody coming on.
It's actually fucked up because they're asking me to call and cancel an already posted thing that has, because it hasn't posted to their bank yet. They're wanting me to call my bank up and ask them to cancel something that's actually already been posted, dude. How can I cancel something that's already been posted, man? Is that even a thing? No, I haven't renewed with anything. My lease was still good for another month with my previous place for my old lease, which is why I paid my last month with them to them. And this guy in the text said, May, man, motherfucker, I asked you specifically. Okay. I got this stupid music on now. I can't leave them unattended. Was he drunk or something? I asked him this. I mean, it posted on the 4th, which was yesterday, man. How are they going to be able to get it back? I don't get, how does that work? They can't just get it back, can they? I don't like calling them for nothing, you know what I mean? And bugging them over some shit that's not even their mistake or my mistake. You know what I mean? That's kind of happening right now. I kind of just feel like saying, yeah, no, couldn't get it, sorry, and calling them back, you know what I mean? Right, that's what I'm thinking. I'll probably get their account tomorrow. So they're gonna say that they can't. Right, I shouldn't waste my time with my bank, right? Waiting on all kinds of holds and all kinds of shit because it's somebody else's mistake that's making a hell of a lot more money than I am. No, I'm not. I'm not fucking doing that. I'm calling them back and like, nope, couldn't get it. Sorry. Fucking people, I paid my rent. I'll send it back to me. Figure it out. Y'all aren't fucking taking up my time like that for your mistake. No, that's not how this shit works. I'm not a bitch. You think I'm a fucking bitch? You think I'm a fucking bitch? Is that what you're saying? That's how it's done. That's how it's done right there. Okay. I just let her know. I said, it's in the Matrix now. You know, that's all I said. It's in the Matrix. It is in the Matrix. I didn't lie. the, the money's in the Matrix. It got posted already. It's like it's in a weird in between stage. I feel like so we forget about it. All right. So and she was like, "Will you want us to issue it back to you or to him?" I was like, "Issue it to him if that's what he wants." Yeah, that's okay. That's cool with me. So forget about it. Yeah, I could have been on the phone for 30 minutes trying to get my bank to cancel that damn thing, and plus it would have tied up the line for somebody else that might have had some other serious issue like a stolen credit card or I don't know some other thing that you know how frivolous police calls can tie up the line for people that have emergencies when they call 911, you know, for some stuff that didn't need to be called for. And he can wait another day probably. I'm thinking. Plus, it's not my fault. Yeah. I asked, and I haven't even signed a lease yet, so it really didn't make sense for me to be paying somebody that I hadn't signed a lease yet for. I was still under contract, actually, for that other lease for another month. So, me not paying by the third could have actually, I could have gotten charged extra for it, for the contract. So really I was obligated to pay them unless they told me not to. And now they just finally turned off the online portal so I can't pay online anymore. So, I don't know, did I even get an email this month? Let me see. I might have even gotten an email from them telling me to pay. So that'd be even more awkward for them. Where is it at? I'm waiting on maybe them to start talking out here. Something? Is something gonna happen out here? I used to get a message somewhere telling me that I was supposed to pay rent. I thought I did. I don't know what to search. Do I have so many emails? I don't even know what to search for. Online portal account has been deactivated. The end of an error. Dude, I'm one of the reasons why they got that online payment because when I first moved here, I was so used to doing it in my last place that I had their bank account number and I transferred my rent straight to their bank account, and they were like, "Whoa, what'd you just do?" I was like, "I don't know. I had that number that you guys gave me for when I gave you my deposit, so I figured I'd just pay my rent with it." And they're like, "Oh no, we don't have electronic payments." I was like, "What do you mean? What do I have to do? Mail this shit to you? You making me drive down there? Yeah, you gotta mail it or drive down here." I'm like, what? You fucking serious right now, y'all? In this Huntington Beach, y'all still making people mail their shit in? And then like 2 years later or something, because I've been here for 6 years. 2 years later, they finally got that portal to be able to pay, and I just got kicked off of it. Oh, now I'm gonna be paying with Zella. Is that secure? Is that good? Zella? I don't know anything about it. Never used it before. Now I'm getting called again. Oh. All right, so apparently they don't know, they don't want to send the guy the money either because they don't know the guy at all. They've never seen him. They don't know the name or anything. So they're like, we want to send it to you instead. So now they're like, we can mail it to you or do Zelle. I guess that's even more of a reason to sign up for the Zelle thing. I was just talking about it. She was just telling me to sign up for it so that we can do... I was just talking about it. We ended the conversation with her talking about it. For the chances.
Extra sales for 1 second.
Just been doing extra sales, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hey, yeah, I'll just do a little. I'll talk about what I did today. So myself, Trisha Pensick Hope, and some of my local patriots have been working on stage 2 of Operation Yellow Ribbon. As you may know, we have procured 535 copies of the American Gulag Chronicles, Letters from Prison. What? And we are delivering one to each and every member of Congress. So far, that number...
Dude, Benny Mac is alive. Remember this guy?
Big ones down here. Big apples. That one's got a bit of character.
Yo, we were on a podcast together years ago, like 3 years ago. These
are small apples.
I'm the only one here.
One's big. Small. Medium red. These are small under here. Yep. Small's all under there.
Y'all go get in this chat, dude. There's like nobody there.
Now let's see if we can get some of these plums. Yo, what up to the Doeshow? What's up to John Doe? Johnny Boy Doe? Yeah, I'm gonna go through these chicken.
This is a trip, man. I haven't seen them in a while.
Soft. You're not supposed to touch all the fruit, but...
Just every one of them. What's he doing? Is that the game? You gotta touch all of them?
This one's a little bit thin. Soft. All the ones that I bought last time were quite soft. Soft. Medium. Shit. Medium firm, I don't want to be eaten today. That one's good. Soft. They're all soft, man.
Dead Tom is represent.
Medium firm.
Here's Dead.
Lots of softies. Too soft.
Oh no, I don't think so, Ted. Doeshow watchers? I hope not. They could have found me by now, dude. There's no telling. I don't know how easy. It's probably kind of easy to find me by now by typing in Long Beach and I don't know. It's maybe but it'd only take like Long Beach and one other word probably to find me on YouTube. Maybe at this point, I'm not sure. Maybe. Let's try it.
What's up there? Hello. Good, thank you.
Hopefully not, dude. Honestly, I don't want to be searchable like that easily by people like that.
Thank you.
I would really prefer it not to happen. Or easily happen. At least I'm not coming up at Long Beach.
Thank you.
Streamer.
You too. Have a great one.
Long Beach live streamer.
Alright, there's a little wagon. Ain't she a beauty? She's fucking beautiful. I love this van. Fucking love this van, guys.
Look at that.
Alright. Yeah, so
I don't
I'll explain to you guys quickly. One of the reasons why I'm doing a portrait mode live stream is because
they know I live here. No problem.
These glasses are polarized.
I know about that.
If I had the
It makes it
screen
black.
I can't see the fucking screen.
Yeah, it makes it green or black.
Shout out to chat. Chat looked like it was going off before. Shout out to John Doe, Mike Sanders, Ted Thomas. What's good? Yeah, you came here from the John Doe show. Cheers, John, mate, for bringing people through the Doe show. Do you want me to toss the crate? Works glass.
He's got, dude, this guy only has 633 subs. Okay, he's got 2 people watching. He's out there and wait, he's just, I think it's
well, that's the
New
trouble when
Zealand.
you've got this much stock. It's hard to justify reordering a whole tray.
I think it's in New Zealand.
Of plums. I imagine they must be in the hundreds of dollars for the tray.
Oh, he didn't wash it though. He didn't.
Not bad, actually.
He didn't wash it, but all the other people that had touched him. Oh, he's brave, bro. Dude, plums are the national fruit of Romania, and their main use for them is alcohol. Delay is really long, or he's not very reciprocative of his chat.
One day I'm going to hunt down that Joe guy, that John Doe guy, and bludgeon him with a
what?
With a 4x2. I've got a beef with that guy, a big time beef.
Big time.
John Doe, you're a fucking dead man.
Happening. Yeah. No. You don't come up if I search Long Beach. I don't know why I don't come up, because I put on here that I'm in Long Beach every time. It's bullshit that they do that. I think I would have to put a hashtag. But let's see if it works. Yeah,
I'm gonna bludgeon you, my guy.
I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna add a hashtag to my keywords.
You're gonna look like this.
I don't have Long Beach, I only have live.
Don't try and fuck with me, John Doe. Because I don't fuck like that, motherfucker. Trying to be that John Doe guy's. I know who he is. I've put up with shit before. He's back up in here trying to be a slick motherfucker. That's what I see. John Doe trying to be all slick.
I'm gonna fuck the. I asked what happened to Taz. I want to know if Taz is dead or not. That's gonna fuck him up right now if it's real. I don't know if it's real or not. I heard he's dead.
Taz went to jail, dude.
Oh, he's only in jail.
Taz went to fucking jail.
Damn.
He got fucking 8 years, mate.
Oh shit.
Because of you, John Doe.
What? Really?
You and your fucked up community, John Doe. You fucked up. British B, man. What's happening, British B? How are you going, pal?
Hey, it's British B, man.
You fucked up, John Doe. You put him away. It's because you kept inciting the... 8 years, man. Because you were inciting him.
I already
You kept inciting him, man. You knew he was weak. You knew he was weak.
Fuck, man.
Good times. Nothing like shouting at chat. Nothing that brings back good memories like shouting at the chat. Oh, we had it good. Damn, it was a good ride. That 3 months was great. It was a good 3 months. Probably shouldn't be flossing on camera.
I still shout at chat daily.
It's a dance move. All the kids tell me they know how to floss.
Go.
So, where she goes.
What did you do?
Really, John Doe still chose it. Well, if you trigger me, man, if you try and trigger me, John Doe, about freaking Tasmaniac, you sent him over the brink. You took him to the edge, my guy. It was your problem. You are the instigator of that situation, like you've been many times before. Don't try and play coy with this shit.
He's really not dead, I asked.
You've come in here, you've spread a whole lot of bad karma, a lot of bad juju.
I do that. I might do that.
You killed the guy. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck he is. Where's Vallis?
So is he dead? He doesn't know?
Vallis.
He doesn't know if he's dead or
King
not.
Vallis? You fucked up, John Doe. You fucked up in the realest way, mate. Exactly. We're gonna send British B after you, man. He's got the big dick nose Japanese face thing. So just watch it. Oh, I'm gonna go this way. Coming through.
A long time ago, man. It was like
You fucked up, John.
It was like 3.5 years ago.
You killed off 2 of the best streamers that there ever were. That Tasmaniac guy, or Tasmaniac, or whoever the fuck he was.
Maniac.
You fucked him up, man.
Man, he drank so much.
Congratulate you or assault you. I don't know whether to shake your hand or bludgeon you bloody with a 2x4.
Hey, go say hi to this guy. There's his link right there.
State. I'm conflicted.
He's in New Zealand.
Okay. So I was just watching, I was just scrolling YouTube Shorts the other day, and a video popped up, and they were talking about Andrew Tate. And guess who was in the video? It was Salman Andy was in the video.
No way.
Salman Andy made a guest spot in the viral video. Yeah, and guess who went live the other day, guys? Update. Who knows that guy Michael Bastis? Oh, shit. Who knows Michael? Who's ever heard of that guy? Michael Bastis. Michael Bastis. You can sub to his channel. He went live the other day. So that's an update. Michael Bastis went live the other day, and he is getting juiced. Like, he is getting juiced. He's on roids. Michael Bastis is shooting steroids, guys, and he's chain smoking steroids. He does steroids, and he smokes it, and he also injects marijuana. He injects marijuana intravenously. So I just recommend everyone fucking watch out for that Aussie cunt Michael Bastis, because he is looking ripped and buff. And I think he's going to be coming for your wife or your of-age daughter, because he is going to fuck. Michael Bastis is getting out there and he is going to fuck. So, yeah. Shout out to type a 1 in the chat if it's your first time here, and type a 2 in the chat if you're a returning viewer, because I haven't been streaming a lot at all. But I've got a job. I've got a YouTube job. But it's not this channel. Let's just put it like that. I'm a professional YouTuber, social media guy, and we're monetizing the fuck out of multiple platforms simultaneously. Okay, guys. So we do it. Okay, we got a 6 in the chat. We have got a 1 in the chat. And British B, you sent a link. You've sent me. I sent the link. Benny, sorry, my guy.
Gotta go.
Links aren't visible in here.
Gotta go. Boom. Sorry. I'm gonna stop it. I can't stop it. It's unstoppable. The best one's the last one, ain't it? I could listen to that all night, couldn't you? British B, what you know about the McCullen 12? Sherry Cass finish. Come on, man, you're British. He's gone. He left us already, didn't he? Am I the only one? I'm just sitting here by myself. Got the cat behind me now. Wondering what I'm gonna smoke now. I need a writer for my words. My words are no good. Yeah, Timcast is about to start. Are you ready? Are you fucking ready? Are you ready for this? Oh. Why would he think? You know what? Maybe there will be no lease. I just sent him money. I'm cool with that too. Fuck it. We don't have a lease. I don't have any. Wait a second. Then I don't have any rights. How does this work? How does this work, man? Should I really just start paying him without having a lease first? Without having some sort of agreement first? I just start sending him money? How does that? That's not advisable, is it? In a court of law. Hey, should I restart the stream? Timcast watch party? I got 10 minutes. Alright, I'll do that. I'll be back, y'all. This stream's dead anyway. Come back for the next one. I love you guys. See you soon. Bye. Are you ready for this?